All right. Can I get an audio check? How's everybody doing? What's up, tow truck? Three-minute warning. What's up, guys? That's one sweet that never agrees with me. I'm not a fan of fudge. It's generally too rich for me. It always gives me an upset stomach. I don't know if you can see, but that's my snack right now. Some pickles and some cheese. Some Amish hot pepper cheese. Ah, okay. Double chocolate. Yeah, that sounds good. Smudge. Native Injun. How the hell are you? Who's? What's up, dude?
Hey, yo.
Maybe. Echo.
How come the
Smudge. Native Injun. How the hell are you?
Hey, Native.
Yeah, tow truck. We're getting an echo on your end.
Is it better now?
Check. Yes, better.
Okay, I had. That's kind of what I was thinking, though. So it all starts with Sick Pat, and everybody's in Sick Pat's chat, and the game is dead, or what?
I think everybody's over here in Sick Pat's.
Yeah, I noticed that.
When I start it up, I'll throw it up on all three, just so that it can get it around to the most people. But I think they tend to congregate at the Sick Pat channel.
Yeah. That's too bad, man. Kind of strangles the game. I know it's all the same, but the game's the game. Yo. I had to go to the emergency room today, man.
What for?
My allergies got me too congested.
Couldn't breathe.
Yeah. But they gave me the Trump treatment. I refused the COVID testing, but they still gave me and I had a really nice chat with my doctor about the pandemic. They got to be really careful what they say and stuff, but it worked out really well. But I brought up the point of how, my conditions are so similar to the worst things about COVID, and I wanted her to explain to me why that method of treatment wouldn't be just as effective for what I have as it would be for, the pandemic. And she agreed, and she gave me the same treatment regimen, but we forgoed the COVID rhetoric.
So they got you on the hydroxychloroquine?
Yeah. Remdesivir and that stuff. And then I got the inhaler, and then they gave me some IVs of that stuff too.
Any steroids?
Yes.
Yeah. I was going to say, because prednisone always worked good for me for things like that.
I got real scared, man. It was real scary. I got pretty close. And then I happened to be alone at the time too, so I've been through that kind of stuff before, so I can control my mentality about it. So I got through it, but yeah.
Is there like a lot of shit in the air over there right now?
Well, it had been cooler, and then it got up to 70. We had snow in the 20s for a week, and then it popped up to 70, and everything came back to life all to once, So, but I'm over it. But it had started days ago with I was moving around everywhere, and I couldn't focus, and I couldn't concentrate, and I didn't have energy, and I didn't sleep, and I didn't have an appetite for like 3 days. And and then it came out in the end as congestion, and it was bad. I was really, really weak and sleepless, and hungry and all that. But I guess I figured that I'd be okay now, because I used to think when I'd go through this that covided, and I probably would have, if you know what I mean. But now the air is cleared, and there's, the general idea about it is quite different now, and I'm a little creative in how I speak, so I was able to get through it. I got the help I needed, and I didn't have to get labeled as a super spreader or whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. All right. You got someone named No Name 45. Give us a thumbs up if you're ready to come up. Cool. There we go.
I missed it.
Hey, how are you?
Hello. I'm sorry. I must have missed the button. I'm No Name 42. 42 for Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, the ultimate answer to everything.
Okay.
42.
Bring your towel.
Do you know where your towel is?
Hopefully
you must always know where your towel is. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I'm new to you. Hey, wait, I don't even know what channel this is. Let me look again. Where did it come from? You are Sunday Game. You are Sick Pat. Hey, Sick Pat, I'm new to you. Oh.
Well, actually, Sick Pat's not here right now.
Okay.
He might be in later, but we're just using his channel as one of our platforms tonight.
Okay, well, I have already enjoyed Sick Pat's channel. I don't know if I said much there, though. So, how do you guys lean? Which way are you swinging?
Yo.
Do you swing to the right or the
we are
left?
on the right.
Oh, yay,
We're a right side group here.
I'm asking which way your dick is swinging. I'm not asking politics, okay? I try to be safe here and not upset you fellas. You might have delicate sensibilities.
That's cool. Delicate sensibilities. I love it. Which way's your dick swinging?
That is a delicate thing. You need to handle it gently, okay?
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, every woman should need to keep that in mind. You don't manhandle the dicks.
It looks like the answer here is low, long, and to the right.
Okay. I thoroughly agree with that one.
So,
Hey,
No Name, I hate to jump on you here, but your connection is very bad. Your audio is breaking up, and your video is completely frozen. You may want to try and refresh.
Oh, okay. Throw me down, and I'll try again. Let me try again.
How are you doing, Kate? Kate,
Okay.
Are you back? Are you up? Are you good, girl? I haven't checked on you.
Did you get some rest?
I hope she has. I think Kay was feeling it the other day. And then I haven't seen her really around.
Hey, Dennis, what's up? Try it again.
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
Hi, AZ. What color is your state, AZ? What color is your state?
Wait, is AZ Arizona?
Yeah. Did they get the red? I've been sick. I lost track of the current events. I'm pretty sure they went.
Oh
Yeah,
my!
I think it went
Oh
blue.
my! Oh my! The shenanigans are amazing.
Yeah, yeah, they're squirming, aren't they? I never seen nothing squirm quite like that. I caught a lot of fish, man. I never seen them squirm quite that hard.
Oh,
I've caught a lot of fish too, even since I was 10 years old. You know, they would have called that child abuse. But, they let me off with a fishing rod and a hook, and I could go fishing all on my own at 10 years old, or off with a hard hat and an ATV into the woods to pick berries. But I was enabled. I was taught by my grandma, my yaya, how to do this stuff. So I was safe doing it. There's a thing different from child abuse between enabling them, right?
There's always a difference.
Well, I'm afraid that nowadays they would say, child abuse! Oh no! They give her a hard hat and she got to go pick buckets full of berries in the woods. Oh no, that's child abuse.
Yep, they sure have really twisted our verbiage around and, you know, disabled our ability to, you know, rear children.
Oh
It
my
really
goodness.
is a bad thing.
Oh,
They,
am I going to be horrible and say, yes, my child has a third grade education because I ripped him out of school at that time, maybe fifth grade. I don't know. Because they reported me for him smelling like dog
Hi,
shit.
Bill.
I have no dogs. I have no dogs. He got the dog shit off of their playground.
No name. We're the majority of us are saying that your connection is really poor and it's causing a
Oh,
lot of
go away then. I'm
issues.
sorry. My connection
It's
is
okay. Join us in
solid.
chat. Join us in chat.
Okay, my
yeah. Talk to
connection.
us in the chat.
I've got an
We,
Ethernet all the way to my computer. I even hooked up the Ethernet cable. I'm usually solid. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it all
it's really
happens.
bad.
Okay. Bulls Hall, native Indian. I need that. How do you say live long and prosper? Native, how do you do that? Live long and prosper. There's no name in the chat. Sorry about that. Sometimes it doesn't work out. You know, there's weather. There's all kinds of variables here, but it's we got to keep a decent appearance here. I know, me, the guy with long hair and a beard that hasn't been cut since last year, but I'm saying what I'm saying.
You got company over there, tow truck?
They're out on the trampoline.
I got okay.
We lit a bonfire and they're drinking. I can't drink. I got antibiotics.
Yeah.
So, but maybe it's not the best time for me to come on too. But I don't know. I mean, this is my friendly spot. I get to come and cry about my horrible day and stuff. So, you know, cast a little dark shadow, drop a few tears, and ha. But you know how it is. I like to come on and sort of wait for everybody to get together until they decide they got something to say, and then they come on. And I suppose the background noise is a distraction too, huh? Yes, she wants me to play jump because they're on the trampoline. Yo. All right. Well, I guess I have a job to do, so I'm I'm gonna mute out. I'll just hang in the corner. There's Kay. Hi, Kay.
Hey, how goes it?
It's all good. It's all good. I made it another day, you know.
Better go play some funky music, white boy. I heard it.
They're on the trampoline. They want me to play jump. So
I hear it.
Yeah, I got a.
Cool.
It's a white
are you
goat.
well, Kay?
Huh?
Are you well? Are you well?
I'm all right.
Okay. All right. Good. Good. We worry about you, Kay. You know that.
I know. I'll be all right.
Yeah. But no, really do be all right though. I got
know.
real scared today. I got really scared. Yeah. That was a dark moment.
What
So,
happened?
but I'm good. All my allergies got the best of me. I had to go to the emergency room.
Oh shit.
So,
That's
but
not good. You had
well,
like an
thankfully,
asthma attack?
it's mold allergies.
Oh man.
I'm real sensitive to it. So, and then I got a lot of fear about getting covided and stuff. So, but you know, I kept my head. I know what to say. I've done my research. I know how to have a good conversation, and I know what
Right?
what happened to my body and what I won't. They said we're going to swab you, and I said, well, I don't want to go down that path because I know what's going on here, but I want you to fix me anyway. They said, well, we really would prefer to keep you, and if we're going to keep you, we have to COVID test you. And I says, well, then we got to work it out where you're not going to keep me. And she said, well, you going back home is probably pretty dangerous. And I said, well, I've been through it before. I can handle this. So give me my Skittles and I'm out of here. Thank you. And that's how it is. That's how it was. And I'm proud of it. But I got a lot of really good news. Listen, my blood is really good. My lungs, comparatively to the shit that I've put my lungs through in my lifetime, are really good. My kidney's good. My liver's good. My blood's good. My lungs are good. And actually I had a long discussion with the doctor about it. For the amount of smoking I've done and welding and grinding and weld smoke, and I've done a lot of sandblasting,
welding.
a lot of
For
painting.
sure.
I'm in really good shape. I'm in really almost amazing shape, having been through all that for decades.
Right.
So it's a good day for me. It went from like deadly to hopeful. So thank Jesus, right? Thanks for hope and love, right?
Oh man.
So
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna cut out and jam. I'll be in the
All
background.
right, go play some funky music, white boy.
Hey, I got to tell you guys this story. Dreas is the guy that, for some odd reason, decided to make me that blue. This right here.
Yeah, your
That
avatar.
he made that for me. I guess it was 6 months ago or more, and I haven't really seen or heard from him since. And the other day, he asked where I was at D Live, and I told him, and he sent me a brand new one that is like 3D. It's like 3D, and it's super like
Cool.
classy looking. And I feel so blessed, to have people in the world that care and do kind things for me and stuff. That's really nice.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
It's crazy the people that you will come across paths with in life, and it all happens for a reason. Small things. It's small things that make a big world. And I know that sounds cheesy as shit, but oh well. It's true.
Right. All right. So if you want to kick me out, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave my beautiful icon hanging up there in the corner and do some DJing.
All right.
All right. No COVID. Nobody needs COVID. Jizo. Hold on. I am gonna switch to the computer so I can actually do other things while I'm doing this. So, Canoes, you're gonna see me coming up as a second one, but I'll get it going up first, and then I'll drop out of this one.
Cool.
Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. AZ, get your butt up here. Devera, you should come up too. Buffalo Bill, didn't you used to get up on the stream with us?
Oh yeah, all the time. He suffers from a bad connection a lot of times, though.
Ah. Let me see. Trying to switch accounts because I do not want to be on that account.
I think it was the day before the election. Me and him were talking for a couple hours
Oh, really?
on the stream, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's been a really, really crazy week. Like, I could not
No, really?
imagined that this week was going to be like this. Like, it's a fucking mess.
Yep. It's
in so many aspects.
Dumpster fire shit show of epic proportions.
Oh my God. It is like beyond dumpster fire. Like, we've moved to like the whole motherfucking dump is on fire. Not just a dumpster, but like where they take the dumpsters.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to put something in the Hangouts about that. I got a cool picture. I'll put it
I haven't
in the
even been in
Hangouts.
the Hangouts in like 4 days, just so everybody knows. If somebody was talking to me in Hangouts, I have not been on the computer really. So, and I don't have Hangouts on my phone. But I will get in it here in just a minute.
Okay.
And I'll go
I've been
catch up
real
on
worried
the Hangout.
It's good to hear you. I've been real worried about you, Kay.
I am all right.
I didn't just do worrying.
Okay.
I did praying too, so I didn't just do the worrying part. I did some praying too.
I definitely appreciate that.
Lots of love.
I do. What the hell? It's signing me in under the other one again. Damn it. Hold on. I'm sorry. Well, fuck it. I'll sign in under this one, and you can mod me into that one too. Canoes, can you do that? Can you make mods right now or no?
No, I'm not the channel owner.
No. Okay, well then I am gonna switch it. Make sure I'm gonna switch it over. Hold on.
Okay.
Freaking can't stand this computer. Oh my God, I really need more whiskey because my fucking mouth hurts. So, did you guys, how many of you made it over to Michelle's last night?
I lurked for a little bit.
Yeah. Hey.
But I saw Drop was
over
there.
Did you catch who was over there?
Yeah.
I thought that was fucking hilarious. And then I didn't even have the time to actually go in and freaking have a conversation, really. But
She
it was really busy
for a long time.
8 hours, over 8 hours.
Yeah.
But so I am gonna try to have that one guy come in over here. I'm gonna send him the link here shortly. Oh my gosh. I've never spent so much long time trying to log into an account. There we go.
Yeah, Miriam Drop was over there. And I saw him over there a couple of days before
and a bunch of other people.
Yeah.
But I wasn't referring to Drop. I was referring to who I was talking to you and Emerald about the other night.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. But I was so busy I didn't even have the time to debate with
I could tell last night that Pat was getting a little frustrated with what's his name?
with
who you were talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Pat was on with him. I missed that
over,
part.
Over here, not on Michelle's.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. All right, now I gotta find the link. Sorry. Where's Wiz? I was gonna call Wiz earlier.
He was in Aaron's chat.
Yeah.
So
I've been meaning to call him because what you guys were talking about the other night, and there's been so much going on. It's like the second I get a break, then something else hits, and it's like, fuck.
Same here.
AZ, come into it. The thing with me. Will you throw the link? Because I don't have the link up on this one now.
Yep.
Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Ha ha. Yeah, AZ, come on.
Exactly.
Continue. No. Ow. Okay. The heck? Oh my goodness. It's trying to go to an old StreamYard. Because it was already logged in under something else. Shit. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't know why it's got that avatar, but okay. It works. All right. I'm going to jump out of this one. You could put me in on that one. I don't know why it's got that avatar, but okay. Sorry. Push the button. Uh-oh. Now I don't have sound. Shit.
No, I was muted.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is happening?
Yeah. People don't need to hear me munching on a pickle. It's a little loud.
Yeah, I feel that. That happens. All right. Now I can actually do other stuff on my phone, like links and responding to the 50 people that are texting me. Man. I found some really interesting channels while I was dealing with some drama today. Okay, let me see. So quiet. All right, AZ, get your ass up here. Dun, dun.
Yeah, I was busy all day out in the yard.
I think
finally made some headway on the leaves and everything.
Yeah.
You
have a pretty big yard or what?
Yeah, I got like 4 acres of lawns.
Oh, fuck.
And tons of trees. Yeah, it ain't fun.
Although, actually, I really happen to like landscaping and yard work and stuff, so that is like my zen. Even if it is breaking.
I'm a little mad because my big backpack leaf blower unit crapped out. Went to go start it up, and the pull cord on the starter completely disintegrated. So I got to take it up to a shop right down the road to get it serviced tomorrow. I'm not going to try doing it myself.
I was just going to say.
I'd fuck it up.
You're not going to try to do it yourself?
No.
What brand is it?
A steel. Steel, however you pronounce it.
Shit. What? Oh, I'm like, what? Why is somebody mad at Arizona? That's pretty fucking hard to do.
I think it means the state.
Yeah, I keep thinking. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Where is everybody? Is the chat split up? Is everybody on the other side?
It could be. I thought everybody was over at Sick Pat's, but anybody in the chat, let us know if you're over in the game
Yeah,
and not Sick Pat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and put the Sick Pat link in the game. That way, if anybody is sitting over there, they can follow us over here. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and text. I need to get a hold of Natalie.
Yeah, Don's saying half of his comments are being muted, so he's taken off.
Oh fuck!
But they love fucking with him.
Right, that is GAmE. Hold on, and it's gonna try to be noisy for a second because it's opening.
Come on screen, Don.
Yeah, Don. Can't mute you here. I mean, we can, but I don't think anybody's gonna. Okay. Oh yeah, and poor guy, he says like feels like he's eavesdropping on a private conversation. Hold on. Move over to this. There you go. Twitch link. I don't have the Twitch link. Do you have the Twitch link?
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I do have a Twitch now.
My internet is so like unstable that I'm afraid to open up a new tab.
Oh yeah, I feel
So,
you. That's how
Miriam can probably pull it.
Shit. Is it under Sick Chat on there? Or Sunday Game?
Probably the game channel. Yeah. AZ, what's up?
Just doing some shit.
The tires, how you doing?
I am.
Woo.
I'm trying to figure out how to get the lighting fucking so it works. It works. We're in. Hey, people.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Kate. Hey, this is the first time I've been on a stream with you. It's crazy.
It isn't. No,
well,
it isn't.
first one I'm gonna remember.
That's just that last time, damn it.
I'm enjoying my.
I think we've only been like.
Bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Native Engine, don't make me laugh when I got a mouthful of food. Holy fuck, you almost made me choke.
Oh, Native Engines in there. I ain't see no chat. Hold on. Let me see the chat. No, I don't even. Hold on. Comments. They make it so difficult.
They do.
Oh, there's Miss Miriam and Slim and Native Engine and Slim. There we go. Hey, I'm telling you, people. I'm saying that this whole election's fucked up. They're gonna look at the results and they're gonna say there's massive fucking cheater fraud fucking shit going on. I mean, doesn't everybody else see that? Or
oh yeah.
So let's just sit back and get your popcorn and watch the fucking show. Because this is. And Trump is a showman. He is. He had a show.
Oh, I got a really good thing for everybody right now.
I'm out of gas.
In this time. What the hell, AZ? Mr. fucking Prepper? Are you not prepped?
I didn't know my tank was empty.
All right. I got it. Hold on. Okay, X this out. Oh, there I am. Okay, I'm in. Okay, I'm in the show. All right, sorry, I can't read chat right now. This bullshit. I got half a phone that can hold a chat, and I can't put the chat there. Whatever. Anyways, I'm sorry, all you chat people, because I like chat. I like chatting right now. It's what I do, and that's why I'm doing it. It's because I want a fucking nice chat. And you get all and like last night, I was chatting and I was running my show, and Sick Pat, one of them tree hugger motherfuckers, come in, and Pat wasn't having none of it. Sick Pat wouldn't have none of it. He made a chew toy out of him. Ate him up, spit him out. I like that.
Miriam, thank you for sharing my number with him.
Yeah.
Tell him to get his butt in here. I know you're lurking, Zoom.
Zoom dog.
Zoom,
Come on,
dog.
Zoom, get in
Zoom
here.
dog's lurking. Hey, let him lurk. Zoom needs
get
to
in here.
learn how to lurk. Zoom
lives matter.
Hey.
What the hell?
Cheers, Zoom dude. Zoom dude. The art of lurking is don't type. And
so,
take notes.
What do you think? Should I invite does everybody want to invite the psychic who's going to give me a reading apparently in here?
A reading on what? Your hands?
I don't know. He's
I
going to give me a reading.
is the guy from last night.
Huh?
Is that the same guy from last night?
Yeah.
I want him to channel the dead half of Joe Biden's brain.
Exactly. The whole motherfucking thing.
You guys are cracking me up. All right, here we go. We're smoking. We're tuning in.
It's gonna get loud. I'll turn off my mic.
Now.
Okay, well I gotta mute
I'm
myself.
lighting up this fucking joint. And it ain't a joint. It's a fucking stogie.
I gotta mute myself. Whoa.
Stogie.
Right back.
What the fuck noise is that?
A generator. Oh man.
All right, that's the generator.
Yeah, we had several cloudy days today. The past couple days. So,
dude, I can't even take it.
Did you say several cloudy days today?
We had rain. We had rain today.
I caught.
We haven't had rain in like 6 months. My generator just died.
I need to take a good hit off this.
Well, didn't you just say you were out of gas, dummy?
I filled it up.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? Oh.
Shit! What the hell is going on?
Hold on.
Good Lord.
Now. What the fuck? Come on.
Yeah, what the hell's going on in here?
I need I gotta put this fucking blood out. I gotta put the blood out. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'm putting the blood out.
Now,
Man. All right, now I'm gonna send the link to this. All right, he's on his way. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. All right, hold on. I got to put that down.
And boom.
It's a blunt.
Hey, don't put it out. Pass it.
I did.
Oh,
It's fucking great. No, there ain't no pay. It's done. It's done.
there we go.
It's done. He says it's
Oh
done.
my god. No,
We are charging.
Aha.
I'm stoned. It's great. It's great. I feel great. No. It's awesome.
I know. I say that a lot, probably, huh? Do I say that a lot, guys? Dun dun dun. That.
Hey, there's a 20-second delay.
All right. I sent in Zoom. I sent in Michael and John should be getting in here. Dun, 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 dun. Your penis is paranormal. Oh my god. Alrighty then. Much info.
I gotta roll up a cigarette.
I used to be a desert prowler.
Holy shit.
What?
No, it's my settings are telling me I have 2 cameras.
Ah. You're breaking up.
Break it up.
No.
Break it up.
Oh my god, what the hell's going on, guys? What a shit show.
No, stop it. No. Break it
So,
up.
what did I miss?
Okay.
Shit show.
Wizard of Oz.
What's
Hi.
that?
Easy. Get out and get back on, or get close to your Wi-Fi or something. You just like went all lizard robot on us.
Flying monkeys.
Do what? Can you hear me now?
Yes. All right. Somebody should drop the link in there. We got somebody who's gonna do some paranormal readings.
Hey, read me. No.
You know, I've been
read the tires.
I've been working on my I've been working on my Aaron Tires impersonation so I can troll him on live stream.
Wait,
yeah. Hey, read me. I got questions. About me. Hey, I am me. Yeah, I got questions about me.
Shit's getting weird. Slim says, "Oh, shit's getting weird."
No, hey, I would applaud anyone to question me.
I think I need to catch up, so I'll be right back because I gotta get me some food.
Aaron.
I hear you, man.
How's your project going over there?
I'm loving it. Dude, it's beefy.
How are you in the construction?
Now, the construction's beefy. It's 2x6.
Yeah.
I gotta eat this place with a candle. I'm telling you, it is.
Okay. See, I never heard what exactly you're doing. I just see you underneath your deck.
Right. I'm enclosing the deck.
Yes.
There's 3
well,
levels, and the deck is on. It's like a 45-degree angle property. It's
Okay.
going down in the creek. I'm on a cliff, kind of.
Okay.
So it's going down quick. It's 3.5 foot on one end and 12 foot on the other.
Yes.
It's a deck.
Well, one of the first trades I learned was carpentry. So I'm admiring your work there behind you.
Dude, I got graced with 3 truckloads of free lumber.
Fucking A, man.
I'm back with beer.
You know, people don't realize how important lumber is. Even if you just store it away,
It ain't going nowhere.
you know, stack it properly and tarp it. It's worth its weight in gold.
Stack
You can
it.
build anything you want.
What?
Stack it. I'm having a fucking good time over here, people. And I want...
You better be.
You better be.
All right. Shit, I was gonna put that thing in the chat. Hold on.
I love it. You better be. You better be enjoying yourself. The tires. I like that attitude. Okay. It's okay.
All right, come on, Mr. Psychic, get your ass up here.
I ain't a psychic.
Oh no, not you.
Oh no, I don't predict the future. Absolutely not.
I can predict the past.
Oh yeah.
I can see the present. I see the present. I do. Oh no, I'm an ultimate observer. I mean, what I'm realizing, I'll fucking give to you people all day long. I'm an observer. Oh, for sure. Oh. Well, I can give you bird feeder information and shit like that.
All right, I'm gonna drop this in the chat. And can somebody screen share it for me? Because we kind of need this right now for everybody. A little bit of motivational.
Screen.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to screen share. I can try.
Scream it.
I can. Okay.
What?
Okay, I can screenshot it. Just put it up.
Not screenshot, screen share in the StreamYard.
Oh, sorry. Can't do that.
Well, you know what I'm going to do? All right. Hold on. And I'm sorry, people. Because I got to take a shot. So hold on. Oh, wait.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Dad.
no, don't touch the phone. All right. I ain't touching the phone. I ain't touching nothing.
No, it's not dropped.
No, because if I touch the phone, I'm going to be out. I'm telling you, people, if I touch any electronic device, I'm going to be out.
Wiz, Canoe, are you there?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're gonna,
you see that link in the chat?
Yeah, I can't share video on my
I know.
end.
Yeah, I know. I just thought about it after I said it. I was like, oh, yeah. Canoes can't.
They don't like airing the tires.
What? Who?
Hey, we're at a bar.
We're at a bar.
Well,
Not at the
follow me here. We're at a bar.
All right, we're at a bar.
I don't see a link in the chat.
I'm seeing 3 of us here. Okay. There's 3 of us at a bar. Wait.
I'm listening.
There's 3 of us at a bar.
Right.
There's me, Emerald, and Kay.
Uh-huh.
How many people are watching the stream?
I'm showing 22.
22 people, and there's Canoes.
Pissing me off. They didn't invite me to the
Canoes shows up at the bar. He walks in the side door. Come on. Hold on. Come on. Come on. This is my fucking thing here. It's the bar.
Do I have a whiskey?
It don't matter what you're drinking, Kay.
Oh, you said we're at a bar.
What's up, Dennis?
We're at a bar.
Hey,
And don't lie about nothing. Don't lie about nothing, Kate. You're at a bar. You're at Aaron Tires is trying to build his fucking deck structure fucking bunker thing. Right? And you're trying to do your thing, Kay.
What's that?
Which I don't know yet. And
I
then
don't know either.
it's all good, Kay. Kay. Hey, everybody at their own fucking thing. You know, how much food you got survived. You know, can you last 2 months?
Wait, do what?
The tires can last 2 months. The tires is fucking like 2 months these. I like where I'm at.
Cool. Ah.
I like where I'm at.
Hello, Dennis.
What's up? Jose?
All right. Oh,
Hey, Dennis.
and Michael is backstage.
I can screen share if you'd like, when you'd like.
Oh, cool. Did you see that link that was in the chat?
Yeah, let me get up on another tab here.
Cool.
So I shouldn't remain silent. Or I should remain silent. See, an unnatural fucking pause. I hate it.
I know. I hate that shit too. You guys just made me drink.
And I'm the cure. I'm the cure. I won't stop speaking because I hate that fucking unnatural fucking pause.
Hey, is
It
anybody watching
pisses
the
me
backstage?
off. Fuck that shit. I'll keep speaking and then
Hey, Aaron, let me talk for a minute here. New guy backstage, Michael Hood. Since your first time here, we need you to turn your camera on backstage for a couple of seconds to make sure that you're not a naked troll.
Yeah, we do have a lot of
trolls. Hey, we got a new person in the fucking. Oh,
yeah.
see, hold on,
You can take your camera down.
I gotta get my
Hold on,
phone.
Aaron.
I
You
gotta
just
get my
have to.
phone. Hold on, we got a new person coming in. Yeah, no, I'm fucked up, and I love it.
That's cool.
I'm having fun.
We got a level. Okay.
Level. Where am I? Oh,
you
there
can
I
take
see.
your camera down after you show yourself just real quick, so
There we
that they
go.
know that you're not a naked troll, because we do have a lot of assholes that come in.
We'll take a chance here. All right, he's closed.
I'm not a troll.
You guys. Hey, everybody gets a fist bump tonight.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not a troll, so.
Yeah. It's an elbow.
Yo, what's going on? Yo? What y'all got going on tonight?
Fuck, we got elbows getting in there. Right on.
What's going on tonight?
I'm
What y'all got
having
going on
too
tonight,
much
man?
fun
Seems like y'all
tonight.
kind of live, but yo, I'm trying to feel good too right now, man. So,
I know. I gotta catch up.
man, I'm trying to feel kind of
Everybody
good,
got
man.
catch up. Aaron's tires is always catching up.
I just came back from a party, so I'm kind of trying to feel good right now.
All right, all right. I'll spark up the fucking. Fuck it. Have it.
You think?
No.
Spark up the fucking fuck it.
This is good. You guys like it.
Hey, man, you feeling good, man?
Oh man. This shit fucks me up.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go get me some tuna. Thanks a lot. I'll be right back.
All right.
So man, y'all fucked up, man.
shit
Anybody fucked up right now, man?
No.
Not me. I'm sober.
Oh man, you sober tonight, man?
Yeah.
Trying to
So what's
rest
up,
up.
Michael?
It was good. What's going on, man? Yo,
Don't let him fool you. He's not sober.
God. I was
Welcome to the shit show.
Hey, yo, man. I'm from South Carolina, man.
Yeah.
South Carolina.
Okay.
Sober.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Charleston, South Carolina.
I'm from the Bronx, New York.
All right, the Bronx, New York.
lived in,
Okay, all right. That's what's up.
I lived in
What's up,
Florida
man?
for a couple of years.
Oh, you said the Bronx?
Yep.
We've got to find a way.
That's what I do.
Then how you feel down in the city, man? Like down here, we in the country, man.
There's a lot of people here, you know, celebrating, saying that Biden's their president, whatever. I'm just ignoring
Oh man,
it.
fuck Biden, man. Biden is not my president. Hashtag is not my president.
I don't know. Some people believe that he's the president today, which doesn't make sense.
Unless it's 45.
But you know what you gotta say? You gotta say magazines. This is what you gotta tell them. Magazines.
Yeah.
Magazines.
There's a lot of us. There's a lot of us Trump supporters here. We just don't talk about it.
Oh man, I'm a Trump supporter all day, dog. But see, I don't even know white people. I'm in the hood, dog. I'm straight in the hood right now, dog. In the trap house, man. We down the street, dog. I'm straight hood right here. Yeah, you can call me Frank White if you want, White Boy Rick or whatever. I'm in the streets right now, dog. I don't know no white people. Y'all white people that I know.
I'm the whitest one in my neighborhood.
I'm the ugliest one in front of
good.
Yeah, so yeah, man. But you know one thing, man, you can't lose faith because Trump is gonna take it to court, man. When Trump takes it to court, he's gonna win, and the Biden supporters and the Democrats are gonna go crazy. See what we're about to face by next year is communism versus patriotism.
Absolutely.
So either you're a patriot or you're a communist or a Marxist.
This is why I like new people.
Say I like new people. Fuck it, man. Get fucked up, man. I got some of that white girl too, but we can't talk about that. I might want to powder. I might want to powder my nose.
We will. In a later date.
I got like an 8-ball, so.
All right, that's my cam. You see where I'm at?
Let me see your cam. Oh, okay. All right. I'm all right.
I can launch
this is
screen
not
share when you're ready.
the Bronx.
What's that?
Yeah, I got some people in the Bronx.
I can launch that screen share when you're ready. I have it queued up.
Oh, cool. Hey, everybody, just for a second. Just for a second.
I can launch it.
Everybody,
you want us to mute up? You want us to mute up?
Yeah, so we can watch this motivational shit. The tires, that means you too.
Okay, here we go.
I gotta leave.
They've been given. Together.
I gotta leave. I'm leaving. And I'm gonna go into the chat. And I'm good with that. Hey, everybody have a good night. And I love you. I love everybody.
Love you, Aaron.
Love you too, buddy.
I'm gonna start over.
Whether they've made the most of the opportunities they've been given. Together, we have the same mission. Over the course of your life, you will find that things are not always fair. You will find that things happen to you that you do not deserve and that are not always warranted. But you have to put your head down and fight. Never, ever, ever give up. Don't give in, don't back down, and never stop doing what you know is right. Nothing worth doing ever came easy. And the more righteous your fight, the more opposition that you will face. In your hearts are inscribed the values of service, sacrifice, and devotion. Now you must go forth into the world and turn your hopes and dreams into action. America has always been the land of dreams because When the Pilgrims landed at Plymouth, they prayed. When the founders wrote the Declaration of Independence, they invoked our Creator 4 times. Because in America, we don't worship government, we worship God. It is why
Trump House.
he proudly declares, in God we trust. And it's why we proudly proclaim that we are one nation under God. The story of America is the story of an adventure that began with deep faith, big dreams, and humble beginnings. The next generation of American leaders never, ever give up. There'll be times in your life you'll want to quit. Never quit. Never stop fighting for what you believe in and for the people who care about you. Carry yourself with dignity and pride. Demand the best from yourself. The more people tell you it's not possible, that it can't be done, the more you should be absolutely determined to prove them wrong. Treat the word impossible as nothing more than motivation. Relish the opportunity to be an outsider. The more that a broken system tells you that you're wrong, the more certain you should be that you must keep pushing ahead. You must keep pushing forward. And always have the courage to be yourself. America is better when people put their faith into action. Pray to God and follow His teachings. Today, each of you begins a new chapter as well. When your story goes from here, it will be defined by your vision, your perseverance, and your grit. You will build a future where we have the courage to chase our dreams no matter what the cynics and the doubters have to say. You will have the confidence to speak the hopes in your hearts and to express the love that stirs your souls. As long as you have pride in your beliefs, courage in your convictions, and faith in God, then you will not fail. As long as America remains true to its values, loyal to its citizens, and devoted to its Creator, then our best days are yet to come.
Hey, can y'all play a video for me too, since y'all got screen share up? It's like 2 minutes or something
Michael,
like that.
go ahead and drop a link in the private comments in StreamYard, and Kate can pick it up.
Oh, I don't think I can do that. You don't think you can look it up? I put the name of the title of the video.
17, may God bless the United States of America. And I just want to let you know that God blesses you. And I want to just say, you are special in every way. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, it's called Shattered Union. It's from a video game in 2005 from
Yes,
Xbox.
I've seen the video before.
Oh, you seen that video?
Wasn't it a breakdown of how a civil war would go in
Yeah,
the United
because
States?
they found because they found a president. The president went to the Supreme Court, and after that, all hell broke loose in that video game. It's like the introduction of Shattered Dreams. I mean, not Shattered Dreams, Shattered Union back in 2005. But they know it's like 2008 when they go through that. But yeah, but it's kind of interesting video to
It foreshadowed what's going on now.
for people to see because we're about to go to the Civil War, and I hope y'all got your weapons ready. Because when they find out Trump won off the Supreme Court, the Democrats and Marxists and Black Lives Matter, they're gonna go crazy.
But that's
They're
why the
gonna
news try to call it early to gaslight people to get them up high on that roller coasters to bring so that they would be dropped so low and feeling that they would go out and fight.
Yeah, because I told my friend earlier, I said the media can't dictate who the damn president is. And one thing, fuck Fox. I unsub from Fox. I'm on Newsmax now. I watch Newsmax because Newsmax came out and they didn't to tell who won it or nothing like that. Newsmax, Fox sold us out though.
Fox was the same as they had the same results as Politico, and actually CNN was actually more fair than Fox and Politico, but it's all the same. CNN wants to play the good guy because they lost ratings.
Yeah. Because
what's been going on has been going on for decades and planned for decades.
Yeah, but if you think about it,
it started decades ago, and those people have infiltrated every level of society, our judicial system, our education system. This is planned for a long time. We got a problem.
I already knew about it because in the city here, right? When I started at a community college, and when I went to community college, we had to take things like sociology as a required. And you go to the professor's office, and he has a picture of Che Guevara on the wall, and that's here in the Bronx. It's like that everywhere here in New York. So I already knew about the indoctrination, right?
Oh yeah, that goes back to Operation Mockingbird back in the 40 with the CIA and all that. You know, this ain't nothing new.
And then if you go to other states, right? If you go to like Texas, the professors are from big cities like Chicago. They get paid to go out there to the public universities.
Yeah. That's what they do. Yeah. Because if you think I'm kind of an expert in the occult world of government type occult stuff, like high level. It ain't like you're in a cult down the street killing a cat or something like that. This is like real high level type shit. Some of this stuff, I've been on radio since 2008 kind of talking about this stuff. I kind of stopped for a while because I've been having like vehicles show up, like, you know what a TI is, right?
Texas Instruments? No, I'm kidding.
No, a targeted individual. You like?
No, I know.
Like you talk about Freemasonry. See, I was doing a lot with Freemasonry back in the day, like kind of saying.
Yeah, I've seen.
Are you familiar with the Mothers of Darkness?
Yeah.
Huh?
Are you familiar with the Mothers of Darkness?
No, I'm not familiar with them.
Yeah, do a Google search on the Mothers of Darkness and the Belgium Castle and all that.
Okay. All right.
Satanic thing.
What century? What was that back in? What, the 1800s or something?
No, not well. All through the 1800s, ritual child abuse, the whole. Power by sacrificing lives is garbage.
Yeah, but
it's go ahead.
I already knew. So some of the stuff that's not so like occult, you know, like the unions, like New York City is run by unions. You can't have new things built. You can't have better insulation in your buildings because the unions won't allow it. So and it's so obvious out in the open. So we don't even need to look at the occult stuff sometimes. The obvious stuff is really bad here in the city.
Well, yeah. Since I do a lot of space stuff like that, so I deal with like the OTO, Jack Parsons and all that.
You sparked
Operation
my curiosity with what you started to say last night before we got cut off.
Right.
Well, not cut off, but.
Because Aleister Crowley with OTO. And they worked with it was in New Mexico, was where it's close to Area 51 where they were doing rituals and him and Jack Parsons up and what was the guy from Scientology? What was his name? Ron Hubbard or something like that.
Yeah, he used to be down.
But you said a specific area yesterday that really sparked my interest.
What area is that again?
Mr. Mind Reader?
What area is that one? Because I do a lot of talking on like other channels about like.
No. While you were on Michelle's.
It was Dulce.
Yeah.
Oh, you want Dulce, New Mexico? Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, because. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with it, actually.
Well, the thing is, like I say, the reason why I'm not so into the occultic stuff is because there's an area in Lower Manhattan near the financial district where you have the Federal Reserve building, you have George Soros Open Societies Foundation building, you have the United Nations meeting place, you have all that in the same area. The Chase Bank building, is huge. They're all in the same area. That's why I don't care too much about the occult stuff. Is because the stuff here in New York City is out in your face, open.
Right.
Yeah, but you got to understand that you got to understand the occult stuff is what supports.
Yeah.
The stuff that's obvious.
Yeah. You have to
Right,
understand
we have the Epstein mansion, all right? We have all of that here, right down in the same area.
You have to understand the occult comes from a different species that's not from this planet.
Right. I understand all of that, but I'm saying like in the city here, it's in our face. Like we'll see these people like in our face type of deal. It's not hidden.
Okay.
Because like Dulce, New Mexico, you can't really even get into Dulce, New Mexico unless you're part of you have privilege. Like you want to say white privilege.
Yeah.
You have white privilege.
What is hidden
to go into the dumbs.
I'm going to tell you a fun fact. That was my number one excited thing. I was excited for my sister to have her baby because I've actually been to the base, and there's a certain point that you get to before you get turned around. I was excited, and a lot of you, I'm sure, heard me saying, I can't wait till my sister has her baby because I was going to go. We were planning on getting a little tipsy and seeing how far we could go before.
Yeah, you don't want to go too far in there. You don't want to do that. Yeah, don't go too far.
Hey, I can tell you, I live right
Dulce is a hive mind base, and it's a genetics base. And you have different levels, like you have seven levels, but they say up seven levels, Nightmare Hall.
Just what they expose you to.
Because the Greys work with the Draconians down there. It's different branches of Draconians and stuff like that. So the Greys down there have bats and stuff like that. See, they don't eat Greys, so they have to take the human. See, they grind up. This is gonna sound crazy. They grind up the human flesh and everything, and what they do, they spread it on their arms and their body, and their bodies, the Greys absorb the nutrients and stuff, the enzymes and stuff like that. So that down in that base, and so that it's a high level top secret. It's very top secret.
I'm gonna post a link for everybody.
You'll have suits and ties and SUVs sitting in front of your house if you kind of.
Sounds like a good place to nuke.
Well, you can't nuke it because it's 2 miles on the ground. So
I live here.
I mean, it's 2 miles on the ground. It connects to other domes. Like the dome, it's the four corners regions of America. You have New Mexico, you have Colorado, Utah, and Nevada. It's like the four corners region, and there's domes all across America. I mean, see, these domes have maglev trains, like maglevs, and they go like Mach 3 and stuff like that for you. If you want to go from Dulce to say Mount Shasta, Mount Shasta in California and stuff like that. Mount Shasta is another operational base.
All of it.
Yeah, and Ant Hill. Ant Hill is part of is under Los Angeles. It's a city the same size of Los Angeles, but it's underground and stuff like that.
All right. So, are you familiar with that link that I just posted in there, Michael?
Let me see. I'm looking now. Let me see.
It's Phil Schneider.
Oh, Phil Schneider. Yes, I know about Phil Schneider, and he was down there with the Delta forces, and he was going against some Greys, and he was kind of like, I think
they had no idea what they were walking into.
You need to get your battery.
Yeah. Phil Schneider's a good man. I got a lot of his videos back in the day.
Yeah, well, and then it was shortly after this because he was writing his last book. He was in the middle of writing his last book, and supposedly committed suicide.
Your batteries.
Yeah, allegedly he committed suicide.
Doing this talk.
They killed him. The shadow government killed him because they have bounty hunters that, like, if you sign up, I ain't gonna say you sign up, but if you do a contract with them.
Adrenochrome and everything in this video.
Well, yeah, reptilians need adrenochrome to keep a shapeshift.
Yep.
So without adrenochrome, they can't keep their shapeshift no more. See, we gotta understand COVID-19 is not really a virus. It's a kind of like a spell, if you want to say. Corona stands for the crown, the crown chakras that we have. That's why they kind of this is my theory that they talk about wearing masks. That a lot of these people in higher places that are shapeshifters, they can't shapeshift no more because the frequency of for the middle of our Milky Way galaxy is changing and stuff like that. So they don't have the ability to hold power anymore. And so So CERN helped out with that too. CERN, Higgs boson with the Mandela effect. So that helped out with these beings because the Draconians have been controlling this world for a long time, and you have Palladians, you have Andromedans, and you have
Daisy's
Lyrans.
quiet.
Oh,
You ever heard what Lyrans are? You know, like Lyrans are like humanoid, like cat beings, if you want to say they're humanoid cat people. They from another star
Oh,
system.
now he ain't gonna be so quiet. We talking about cats.
Okay. Well, yeah, they see they've been fighting reptilians for a long time. So the Palladians came from their star system to help out with the Lyrans. But see, the Andromedans are from a galaxy, the neighboring galaxy, Andromedan galaxy. So you know, I mean, there's like the shadow government has shadow astronauts that go out.
I thought you were gonna come in here and push my buttons.
On earlier this
But
year.
AZ's be really quiet.
Now I'm about to school you. I'm about to tell you. You're like, oh shit, he know what he talking about.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, see, there are relay stations in this solar system. Relay stations, like kind of by Saturn and Jupiter. A lot of people have to understand Saturn. It's called Europa. You know, Europa is a moon from Saturn called Europa. Then you have Europa is from Jupiter, and you have Titan from Saturn. And so Saturn goes back to ancient times of Saturnalia and stuff
Where the
like
hell is
that.
Queen? She should be here for this conversation.
What?
I said, where the hell is Queen? She should be here for this conversation.
I
You're
think
not gonna get this all the time. This conversation all the time. This is kind of unique conversation.
I think she's busy with her daughter.
I know. Well, I called her earlier, and Josephine answered.
Well, she talked to me earlier. She wanted me to come in. Why don't you text her?
I did text her.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch her. Just kidding. I love her.
See, a lot of like channels like during time like I would say this. You know, when you're fucked up, like when I get fucked up, I go to like Universal Live. Have about 15,000 people there. They do it 24 hours a day. You go just put in Universal Live. You have that different channels that documentaries, but you can be in a chat room. So it's like I kind of explain things to them about like space and all that because like you get some people talking about the Earth is flat. The Earth is not flat, and the sun is not
Oh
hot.
my God. Everybody knows the Earth is shaped like a goddamn Pringle can.
But see, you gotta understand that Earth. You gotta understand about Agartha.
I'm just kidding.
Agartha and the Black Sun. See, Agartha and the Black Sun and Shambhala and stuff that's inside the Earth. And so, like, what I tell them, I was like, the space is cold. It's 300 below zero in space. So how can the sun be hot? Or in space? But see, I had to explain to them that it's the atmosphere. It's called friction. When you rub your hands together, you create heat. So that energy from the sun, cold fusion, hits the atmosphere, and what creates heat called a greenhouse effect.
Yeah.
So yeah, so the atmosphere is rubbing against each other, like rubbing. Oh, you rubbing fast as hell. So that's what creating the heat that comes down and bounces back up into the atmosphere. It comes back down as a greenhouse effect.
Well, heat causes atoms to vibrate faster.
Yeah, exactly. So
Miriam, you don't buy that shit, do you?
What?
Oh, Miriam said Hollow Earth in the chat.
Yeah, the Hollow Earth. Yeah. They have a movie called Iron Sky 2. If you ever look up Iron Sky 2. Yeah.
The original Iron Sky was great, though. It was
the
funny.
first one. Yeah, I like the first one was good too. Yeah. You know, it's like a party. It's like a satire movie telling you the truth. Really, basically, it's kind of telling you this. In the second one, when you go down to Agartha, you got Steve Jobs there. You got Hitler there. You got Mao down there. You got Bin Laden. You got all these people down there.
You know,
they're
really,
together and stuff like that. They're all together.
You know, what really blew my mind about that movie is it was completely crowdfunded.
Yeah, independent. Yeah, it was, and then it wasn't really it wasn't that big of a movie.
But the cinematography was incredible, though.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was good. Because you think about it, the beginning of it was a woman president, and and a nuke went off in DC, and so she went to Antarctica because we gotta understand Antarctica is what gets you into the Agartha, but you have the North Pole too that gets you into Agartha too. So that's why it's cut off where the governments had did treaties up there in these
Yes.
polar regions and stuff like that. Because you had Almer Byrd, what's his name, Byrd, back in the
Yes, Admiral Byrd.
47 or something. Yeah, 48. He was a Navy person, and he went inside the Earth, because you got to understand when he was on his ship, you're not really knowing that you're going inside the Earth. So you're in the ocean and you're just traveling. It ain't like you just turning sideways, you going into the Earth. No, it's a nice size. You're not gonna know that you're going. And when he got in there, there was spacecraft that met him.
Michael. Now, with it, about 10 years ago, I saw the video on YouTube that explained the whole story about Admiral Byrd, and they essentially sailed a battle fleet down there, and it explained the whole story of the encounter, how the battle group that was down there got its ass handed to them by these UFOs.
Yep.
And they limped back to the U.S. That I cannot find that video anymore. It is completely disappeared.
Yeah, man. See, like back in the day, you should save it, because I have a hard drive over 300 terabytes of information, like YouTube videos that they don't have anymore on YouTube anymore. So I kind of got. I'm only 35 years old, so when I got into it, I was like 23 years old when I started finding all this stuff. Crazy thing is, I was watching people get their head beheaded and stuff like that. All of a sudden, it came into WCW wrestling. You remember WCW with Hulk Hogan and New World Order, NWO?
Yes.
So it came into that. Then it went to.
If you're a wrestling fan, I got another show.
Let me ask you.
With us too.
Go ahead.
You mentioned you started with beheadings. Was that around 9/11?
2004, 2005.
Okay.
A little after. We're young and just trying to look at crazy shit on the internet, and started watching that, but something came over me.
Well, no, it was after 9/11, and we were introduced to radical Islam. Is my first glimpse into that world where they really don't like us to the point where they will cut our heads off.
Yeah. Basically, they do ritual killings, and see, we have to understand that we have Agenda 21 is coming up, and we have Rex 84. We have Rex 84. We have Cable Splicer. We have Jade Helm. Y'all remember Jade Helm in 2015?
Yeah.
The Jade Helm.
Yeah.
And so, and you remember Obama passed the NDAA, National Defense Authorization Act.
Yes.
And so all this is going to come in play when Trump wins from the court thing, and that's what's going to cause all this chaos.
Something I heard.
Radical Jewish rabbis have the same attitude. If you're versed in the Masonic, then you should know about Albert Pike.
Pike. I'm from Charleston. Yes, Solomon Lodge 1. So
you know a lot about Albert Pike.
Yeah, Albert Pike, Manly P. Hall, Alice Bailey, Madame Blavatsky, Nicholas Roerich, Order of the Golden Dawn, the Rosicrucians, Club of Rome.
He actually laid out a plan where they're going to use radical Islam to destroy the West. It's not with the radical Muslims, though. The radical rabbis, you only exist to serve the Jew. I'm not talking about
the Zionists. We shouldn't be. We can't talk about this on air. So like, kind of they'll get mad when you start talking about the Jews and Zionists, stuff like that. But see, the thing is, once America collapses, and see, you got to understand, once America collapses, is very big. So it's like, if you ever look at the future Navy maps of America, have y'all ever seen them?
Yeah.
If you pull up the future Navy maps, you'll see the East Coast, and you'll see parts of Arizona and all that underwater, and so there will be tidal waves.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah.
You're talking about the shoot. Who is that guy?
So we just going all around right now in conspiracy. Go ahead.
Who is that? That was the map after the Earth changes. I forget the guy's name.
You talking about not Marshall Mathers? I don't think that was...
No, he put out a whole CD on like safe places in the United States. He's living down in Australia. That's what I heard.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
He's been,
relocation.
yes, he's been around for years.
Yeah. Okay.
Stan Deyo.
Oh, Stan. Oh, okay, now I know who Stan Deyo is.
Now,
Yeah.
I remember his map. Are you talking about a different map?
Well, it's different maps. Like if you just Google it and just put it on future Navy maps. I don't think it's like they're from Stan Deyo though, but it's like from the government maps. Yeah, from like the government. See, because the New Madrid fault line will collapse. We're all the way up there. I shouldn't be saying this either, but the Hoover Dam will be hit with a terrorist attack. I shouldn't say this is real. This is because what it is. It symbolizes. You have to understand the occult symbolism that is at the Hoover Dam. You have statues there of angels on two parts. It's kind of that's like a whole show to kind of talk about. Hours of information on this. We're just kind of freestyling right now.
I used to drive a truck over that every week for years.
I got arrested on that. I just told Canoes and Wizards.
Yeah, you got arrested on it.
For motherfucking jaywalking. Well, that's not what I got arrested for, but that's how they got me.
Yeah, just going through there is, it's beautiful the way they constructed it.
Oh yeah,
it has strange stuff built into it.
Yeah, strange. It's on the $50 bill. If you look at the $50 bill, it shows you the Hoover Dam collapsing and stuff like that, and going down to them other cities and stuff. But get to the meat and potatoes, really, to get to the things that's going on. There's a galactic invasion that's about to happen, and once I know people might not believe in God or Christ and stuff like that, or the rapture, but there will be a rapture, and the governments around the world will cover up this rapture with alien abductions and say these people that disappeared, God really took them, and say that these reptilians or grays took these people and abducted these people. Because if you have 3 billion people just disappear instantly, you're gonna have to cover that up. So you got to cover it with something. So you're gonna have it with an extraterrestrial invasion.
Yeah, they won't be able to cover it for long because once the rapture happens, you're talking the day of the Lord. You're talking about full-on wrath.
I'm trying to
that's why Ronald Reagan said at the United Nations that where were we fighting? That what if there was an outside threat? How do you bring the world together? The only way you can bring the world together is with an outside threat.
That was a bizarre speech he gave.
Yeah, what year that was? 1984 or something?
Something like, yeah. But then he launched the Star Wars program.
Star Wars.
Oh, wait. Which speech are you talking about?
What?
Which speech?
At the United Nations.
It was the speech to the United Nations about like a threat to the world from outside. And then I forget whether it was before, during, or after that, they launched the Star Wars program to develop space weapons. After that, everything got quiet. None of the weapons were ever revealed. From the billions of dollars they spent, nothing ever came out as to what they developed.
Yeah, because that's that lady name that worked with von Braun. And they said the last card. You remember she said that? I forgot her name. She has blonde hair, and I can't think of her name right now. Because she said first it'd be terrorist threats and all that. Then it will go to the last card. The last card will be an extraterrestrial invasion.
Yeah.
Or a fake invasion.
Say that again.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying what he was saying about.
Well, they can have a fake invasion using satellites. Projections.
They have Project Bluebeam, but this is going to be the real deal. So you're going to have beings and stuff like people thought was made out of movies.
People are gullible anyway. You've seen this whole the virus thing. They're gullible anyway. They believe it.
Oh yeah, see COVID-19. If you look at
everybody will believe in COVID, but half of them will discount all this shit.
Yeah,
they'll walk around with masks on their face.
Oh yeah.
See, last year of November, you had Event 201, and they had a meeting and stuff where everybody was together for Event 201 for this possibility of this thing. But you have to understand, COVID-19. COVID stands for certification of vaccinations. So basically, you might have to. They're saying now it's a coin shortage, and now they're gonna say the virus is on money, so you can't spend money no more. Now you're gonna have to take this viral chip,
the mark of the beast.
The right hand or your forehead, or the
other thing right now is that the foreign news broadcasters, basically saying that Biden won too, and they're getting foreign people to rally against the U.S., basically painting the U.S. as like Germany during World War II.
Wow, so.
so they could promote people to go in with the UN and invade the US. That's part of the problem, right? They give other countries legitimacy to attack us by saying that we're not trying to support a valid election, right? That's why they're saying there's no evidence of voter fraud. They're telling that to the world, so it doesn't matter here, right? We know there's fraud, but they're broadcasting that overseas, and overseas they don't have freedom of speech. That's the only message they're getting.
Now, Australia News is reporting the truth. There's an Australian news.
Where's that? Sky News? No. Sky News is more right wing, but the majority of people are not getting the message around the world, and that's what I'm concerned about because they're painting us as Germany, and then they're telling people that we're planning on stealing the election, Trump supporters.
Well, like I said earlier, this has been planned for decades, and they've infiltrated every level of society. They own most media. I'm going to jump off. Good night.
You want to know something funny? The crazy thing, I'm in South Carolina, so how the hell Georgia flipped blue and it's nothing but rednecks in Georgia, gun toting rednecks and motherfuckers in the damn woods and shit. So how the hell they went blue? And the same thing with Pennsylvania when Biden was talking about fracking. So basically, why the hell Pennsylvania is going to go blue to stop fracking?
Yeah,
and Arizona. For the Second Amendment, Arizona is top notch with Second Amendment rights. Now they love their guns, so why would they go blue?
Buy it.
Damn straight.
This is some bullshit.
Well,
but even with the Germany thing, they kind of exaggerated Germany's capabilities during World War II, and they're going to do that to us here. They're going to say that with Trump, we're trying to be, take over the world and all this weird stuff.
Yeah,
but that's not happening. Or Germany was so racist that they were working with the Japanese and people in the Middle East.
Yeah, exactly. So I got a friend. He's black. I don't know any white people, but he tell me all Trump supporters are racist. And he sent me a video. I said, how many videos have you seen of Trump supporters? And I sent him videos of Biden supporters throwing stuff at people in New York when they had the Trump caravan coming through. And all the people that were against Trump supporters throwing everything in their car, and the Trump supporters didn't do nothing. They just took it on the chin, like. We take shit on the chin, man. We're patriots, man. It's patriotism versus Marxism and all that shit.
Right.
I mean, all that. Because if you think about Act Blue, look at Act Blue. All that money that went from Black Lives Matter went to Act Blue. It was Act Blue and all that money. Because look, Biden has 10 cars at his rallies. When you got 5,000 to 8,000 people at Trump rallies, come on. And Trump was doing a rally every goddamn day last week. You're like, damn, he's everywhere. You're gonna say Trump lost, really lost, and Biden got more votes than Obama? Come on, hell.
No way.
No. You know what it is? Nancy Pelosi said a couple weeks ago about the 25th Amendment and say that to get the president out, that wasn't for Trump. And Trump said that's for Biden. Because Biden ain't going to be in there long because they're going to move Biden out the way, or Biden might just step down on purpose and say, you know what, I'm stepping down. We're going to have Kamala Harris and Nancy Pelosi. Oh, hell no. What? Hey, you got some C4?
Nancy Pelosi also detailed how to get rid of Trump. And that was by hijacking the Electoral College in Congress and changing the electoral votes to Biden.
The fuck?
Wow. Yeah.
And I agree with you. It's like she, over the past couple months, she has put out the various plans in order to take over. One of them was getting rid of Biden, which is the 25th Amendment. The other one is to use Congress to nullify the Electoral College and basically have Congress, which they control, vote for who's going to be president. Now, she has projected all this stuff in the past few months.
Yeah, because you remember she said she got her quiver with arrows in it. And,
her quiver.
Her fucking drunk ass.
You mean she's quivering?
I'd steer away from Nancy's quiver.
Yeah.
You know what?
You catch some arrows.
I think she's a reptilian because you remember the movie with Roddy Piper, They Live? Remember the news broke down and everybody saw how they looked. I got one that can see. That's kind of what reminds me of her.
Yeah, what does she really look like? Describe it to us.
It's
can't you tell the future? Let us know, man.
No, I can't, man. I can. I mean, I can tell you about what. I mean, that's what's going on underground and stuff like that. It was. But I mean, basically, what is going to happen in America is that it's going to be 12 councils of governors, and America is going to be split in 12 regions. But what I'm hearing is that Texas is going to secede, and
yeah, they should.
They're going to take a few states with them and stuff like that. So it's going to kind of glad because
I love Texas.
Yeah, you look.
Yeah, I used to live there for a while.
Yeah, I've never been to Texas.
Yeah, I love those people. They're definitely right wing. So,
see, once martial law is enacted and stuff like that, and the United Nations comes in, so see, the Air Force will run the railways and stuff like that. So the best way to round people up is on trains. You know, you have double decker shackles with trains.
It's very efficient. Train travel is very efficient.
Back 7 years ago, there were pictures and stuff of showing these United Nations trained on the cargo stuff that was sitting in a rail yard just waiting for that type of stuff like that. Yeah. So that's kind of common, but they're not gonna take our guns. We're gonna have to fight.
You know, like during the quarantine, they started sending food boxes to everybody in New York City, like anybody who asked for it. Right? They were trying to get people used to trying to say that the food would sell out to get people used to taking free food. Basically, so they could control the food supply, which was strange, you know.
Yeah. Take over all that. Yeah, the food.
Yeah, they want people saying like, "We'll give you the food. Don't trust those supermarkets."
Oh yeah.
So all of that, but in New York City, it happens so quick like that. And some people here think the UN is like this legit government organization. So if they don't agree with Trump, then they're right, you know.
It'll take a minute for them to come in. It ain't gonna happen tomorrow.
Dude, even on the internet, I've seen some people, started, there was like GoFundMe's and stuff, and some people were donating to the what do you call it? That health, the World Health Organization. They were donating to the World Health Organization with their own money.
Yeah.
Now that's just do they understand what these people are?
As if they didn't realize that they were getting screwed and robbed by them to begin with.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, anyone feel like a 3-minute video?
What is it about?
What?
It was a MSNBC panel discussion this morning about getting rid of the right wing and the GOP.
Oh, yeah, sure, play it.
They said they were going to level us. And
yeah, play it.
Okay, I dropped a link in the private chat.
Shit. I can try to screen share, but if it kicks me off, that's why. Oh, look.
Sometimes, like if I go back to the chat room, I get kicked off. Kind of go back and forth.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just the second I start to do it, it doesn't like me. It does not look at me. Okay, we're gonna try. Wait, you said you put it in the private chat?
I put it in the private chat.
Yeah, see, it already doesn't like me because it's not there.
Okay, let me drop a link.
I got my little sister joining in too.
All right.
You got a what?
I got the not so little sister joining in.
What's her name? Low-K?
No. And she probably would punch you if you said that. And she's like, trust me, she's taller than all of us.
Oh, big K.
Oh, I know which sister this is.
Giant K.
Okay.
Capital K and lowercase K.
So somebody dropped the link in there for her. She's all, I want to be part of this. All right.
I put a link to the video in the YouTube chat.
What the fuck is going on?
Why y'all getting kind of straight? Y'all kind of want to know some crazy kind of paranormal stuff that we kind of have shadow beings that walk around sometimes and come in the house and stuff like that. I had the ability to read them and kind of knock them away. Some of them are like assassins and stuff like that. Michael. Do you know my silverware is missing? All my silverware gets missing at nighttime. It's gone.
Do you lock your doors though?
Yeah, I lock the door. I have a footprint on my table right here. It's embedded in the wood. It's a footprint.
What size is the footprint? Is it 13?
11 and a half or something.
Yeah, it's a big dude. You better lock your doors, man.
How the hell is only one footprint standing on this table now?
That dude has one leg. You got robbed by some dude with one leg.
And which one are you? I just see 2 people just joined in, and I don't know which one it is.
I have a lot of great horn owls that hang around too for some reason. Like, what the hell, y'all?
Oh yeah, owls are pretty cool though.
Yeah, they cool with wisdom and stuff like that. Great horn. I'm trying.
We don't see them a lot over here, but when I see them, when I go to other states, I mean, they look, out of this world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with their talons, they pretty big. This was the one I saw in my yard. It scared the shit out of me. The wingspan was probably like 4 feet.
Oh yeah. The craziest bird I've seen here were golden eagles, because over here we mostly see pigeons. So I seen a golden eagle. I was like, that's crazy looking.
Yeah, they're pretty nice size too.
Yeah, they were eating pigeons. Like you can see the pigeons' feathers just falling from the wires. They were just eating pigeons.
I'm gonna try, guys. I'm gonna try. I don't really know what's gonna happen right now.
See, I deal with a lot of paranormal with extraterrestrial like spacecraft and stuff that show up.
Smiley, actually, you might be. Can you screen share, Smiley? Because it is already like not wanting to load shit for me.
No, not right now, because I'm on my phone. I'm not on the computer.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're saying how they're gonna get rid of Trump supporters. I get it. I've heard it.
Yeah, they did. AOC, that fucking little bitch.
She's making a list.
She made. You know what? I sent her a tweet. I put my name up there. I said, I want to be the first one. I want to be the first one. I said, you dumb bitch. I didn't hear to say that. You triggered me. I'm triggered right now. I'm irritated, man, because this shit is. I want to do a day of rage, man. This just be a day of rage for Republicans. I mean,
but you know what's going to happen? They're going to be fighting each other for power. AOC wants to be in charge. All these people want to be in charge. They're not going to take it.
And they think Biden is really going to help them. Biden ain't going to do shit. I saw it in the day in D.C. I think they were in New York too, and I ain't see one American flag. They over there, Black Lives Matter, and they saying like, "What the hell y'all talking about? Y'all are fucking sheep. Y'all gonna be the first to go to the slaughterhouse, man." Y'all like, damn. Well, I just shake my head and like, shoot. I'm glad I'm in South Carolina. I'm in a Republican state, so.
But you always see the giant crowd of white people with the BLM flags anyway.
Yeah. It's the liberal. It's them.
Yeah, left wing white people. Yeah.
Yeah, they see like on YouTube. I go to stuff like different shows and stuff, and they'll say Karens are Trump supporters. No, Karens are liberals.
They tried to turn it around. They were saying like, if you don't like the vaccines, then you're but those are Karens. No, Karens will force you to get it.
The Karens are the ones that has white.
They want you to go to the doctor all the time. Those are Karens.
Because if people know the history, the Dixiecrats down here in the South were first, and a lot of people don't know there was more black Republicans back in that time than what was the Dixiecrats. And so it's like, man, sometimes you get tired of just saying, I need to take a bump.
The computer.
But check this out. I have a brother in high school. Right? And his class is mostly black, right? And there was some like liberal Jewish lady in there, right? And she starts trying to talk about politics, and they start like trolling her. And even one of the students was like, "Shut the F up" type of deal. Dude, she was like losing her mind because she thinks that the black people are just going to listen to her and sit back. Nah. But yeah, that happens around here.
Wait, where did she go?
Yeah, it's crazy. Man.
Emma was on the screen for a second.
She just dropped out.
Oh, bitch.
Emma.
That's why I need to take a bump. Because I'm irritated.
And you guys, I'm forewarning you. She's tall. She's fucking 15. I will murder you.
Oh, that's her right there? Oh, that's you, man.
That looks like her neck.
Oh, really?
I guess you couldn't fit in the camera.
Hold on. What are you doing? What are you
She's
doing,
there.
lady?
That's Kate, right? Oh, okay.
That's low Kate. I mean, big Kate.
Oh, girl, don't even start.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, tell us how it is. All right, since you're new, tell us how it is.
I'm not Little Canyon and I'm not Big Canyon. Don't.
Hey, you use the real fucking name, bitch.
Dumb bitch. Don't use your fucking K.
Damn.
You know how easy that is?
It killed it.
Don't whisper.
It killed the computer, guys.
Oh well. Another one bites stuff.
But do you know what? Like another thing is like one thing I don't understand is that like we don't have down here chemtrails anymore, like geoengineers. Like
Oh, we got that here.
Yeah, like what happened to the chemtrails?
But check this out. I can't even in New York City. I can't even see the sky. When I lived in Texas, I could see the bright stars. You know, the giant moon, the crest. You know, all the different cycles of the moon. Over here, I can't even see the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't see stars here. We just see you know, it's high humidity, so we have a lot of clouds, but we also have a lot of smog. So the clouds and smog mix, and we don't see the sky.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because down here in South Carolina, I haven't seen anything in a while. Like, I'm like, damn, I guess they went in hibernation or something. But I kind of understand that we're getting to the threshold of a galactic takeover, and it's like it's CERN and Mandela effect. All this with Higgs boson and all this stuff is going on. Is that people think this is make believe.
But check this out. A lot of that stuff that they do in these modern physics laboratories, they just try to get funding for other political causes. They might be lying about half the stuff they have, just to get the research funding to you know, send it to other causes.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Because I looked at the NYU astrophysics department here in New York City, and it's mostly left-wing nuts talking about BLM. We need more black people, black women in physics. You know, they're not spending a lot of time on actual like particle physics research. It's mostly political. So I think a lot of that funding is being diverted elsewhere.
That's kind of called affirmative action. If you want to
Yeah.
Because of somebody's race. I mean, it shouldn't be like that, but
yeah.
Ow.
It's a fuck, man. There's so much shit going on, man. It's kind of behind the scenes stuff like that.
Yeah, so I spent a lot of time in the university system, right? I spent time in graduate school and all that. So I got to meet a lot of these left-wing like people from the academic world. So that's how I know like where some of this money goes, how you get a research grant. That's why I won't be like, oh, there's no evidence for that right-wing thing. You're a conspiracy theorist, right? Because there's no evidence. Because if you try to get a funding grant for those projects, they shut it down. They give you grants if you say there's global warming. They give you a grant for your project. They don't give anybody else grants. And it's taxpayer-funded grants.
You're a white supremacist. That's why you're not.
Yeah, if you say the planet's not melting, you're a white supremacist.
You're a white supremacist. You're not getting any damn.
Yeah, you're not getting nothing.
Yeah, they ain't gonna give you shit, man. They ain't a damn thing.
Dude, it really did like kill the computer.
Did you restart it?
And it wants to like start over.
You gotta start deleting stuff and taking care of your computer better.
It's not mine.
Like I never have any of these problems on my computer.
It's not mine.
In regards to the last conversation about research grants, there's two channels on YouTube. One is Brent Weinstein.
Yeah.
And his I think his channel is called Dark Horse something or other. And the other one is Kevin McCarran, PhD. Kevin McCarran is a researcher who's gone through the whole university research thing. He knows all about it. But he's been covering critically the COVID-19 pandemic, looking specifically for neurological
depression and stuff.
The neurological effects of COVID-19. Because
the virus itself.
Yes, his main research before COVID-19 had to do with Tourette syndrome.
Right. So nerve damage.
He came down with COVID-19 and he had bizarre neurological effects.
Right.
And so we started researching it, and he started up a live stream, which is on like every day or so, he has a live stream and just
Right.
puts out all the research he's finding about it.
Right.
The Brent Weinstein, he was the professor at Evergreen College, I think it was about 5 years ago, where they started using the mob guilt tactics in his classroom, hundreds of people showing up to, shame him.
Yeah.
And he didn't even know who the fuck these kids were.
Yeah, they come out of nowhere.
I think it was the first example of them using that Maoist struggle session technique.
Public
And anyway, the Evergreen College president bowed to their demands and fired the guy. So he's been on a crusade, revealing this whole new paradigm of critical theory and how it's infiltrated the universities.
Yeah.
But you have like critical race theory, critical legal theory. Yeah. There's about a dozen different critical theories, and he's been like ripping it apart.
Do you know about a book called The Culture of Critique?
Yes.
That's where the stuff is from. Really?
Yeah. Well, it's all Marxist.
Oh yeah. It's people that they criticize because they can't actually make things on their own, so they criticize.
Yes.
Now, most of it, that come like think tanks. Travis.
It's like H3. It's like H3 on YouTube. He's a dirtbag.
Yeah, but it's Marxism is only concerned about ripping to shreds everything that we hold as being important, whether it's our culture, our society, even our pop culture. It's uniquely American.
Yeah.
They want to destroy all of it. And, you go back and they started with things like art, and they gave us this frigging modern art that's not based in anything. The same thing with music. But the whole point is to completely remove any remnant of the history of a society or culture in order to create a new culture based on their rules. And what we've been seeing over the past 1 or 2 decades is their rules, like political correctness. I'm trying to think of the 1984
right speak.
Yes.
Yeah.
Double speak, double think. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But the critical theories have infiltrated the university so deeply that they are actually affecting them. And the scientists that are coming out are now inculcated with this mindset.
Oh, yeah.
And it is going to destroy, the pure scientific effort of research and evolve it into something that we haven't seen before. And the weird thing is that these scientists who are being brainwashed into this don't realize, and this is the main point that Brett Weinstein makes, is that critical theory is not based on science.
Right.
It is along the same lines as flat Earth theory. Right. It was just pulled out of thin air, and it is not based in any fact or science. Yet it is persuasive. And if you caught the, I forget what it was Trump did, whether it was a proclamation or what, where he did away with that false history of the United States.
Yeah.
Where it's not allowed to be pushed.
Revisionist history.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox.
Well, I know, and I recently seen this software developer. I found his account online because I read one of his statistics book. So he's from Seattle, and he talks about the internet time machine thing, or I forget what it's called exactly, but they record changes on websites, they archive, and he saw them changing definitions actively.
Yeah.
So that they could say that you said something inappropriate, and they'll change the definition. They could even, and in the future, they'll even change dates.
Yeah. And
so they could rewrite it instantly now. All right. So that's also pretty scary. So a lot of times when I get a document that I think I won't be able to find on the internet, I archive stuff and I keep it off the internet.
I tried getting on the beta testing for Internet Archive's searchable Wayback Machine.
Yeah. That's cool.
Man, I wish they would let me on there because instead of just searching
Hey guys,
for websites.
can I break in for a second here, real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Smiley, is it possible for you to adjust the gain on your microphone and drop it down a little bit?
I'll try to keep it farther away because this is a headset for a cell phone.
Gotcha, because it's like really loud.
And I talk loud, so I'll try to pull the microphone away.
Hey, the guy lives in New York.
Yeah, I'm from New York City, and I could talk, and you would hear me from across the room, right?
You're from Harlem, son.
I'm from the Bronx. Harlem's right across the Bronx River.
The boogie down.
There's a lot of people there.
Hey, you know I can go in Brownsville, right? I can walk around Queens, and I can go in Brownsville.
Well, some of the worst areas are like Canarsie, Brooklyn. Those are like that's a pretty dangerous place.
Do you remember Cool G Rap and Mobb Deep and all that? And
I know. My brother, you know DMX, right?
Yeah, of course.
My brother saw him shopping just a year ago in Target in Yonkers, and he took a picture with him, and I got the picture of my brother with DMX. DMX was in the aisles rapping.
Oh, okay.
At Target?
Yes, at Target. The guy's down to earth. That's just how he is.
See, I rap. I rap and stuff. Check me. I'm the best in America right now. If anybody want to rap against me,
yeah. And then
I have some connections in New York. So
50 Cent's that old 2003 movie with 50 Cent, right? They filmed part of that in front of my dad's job in South Bronx.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Well, my dad. I'm not gonna say exactly where it works now, but
no, don't.
Yeah, under the train, I think it was under the.
Or
Yeah.
somebody can you drop me a link again?
I'll get it.
Yeah, so a lot goes down. Even a scene from the Joker movie was filmed like close by to that area near 163rd.
Right. I got the computer going again, so.
Yeah, so you don't go to Queens and them areas, you go to Spanish Harlem?
We don't like move, but we don't switch boroughs. Like we stay in our same neighborhoods a long time. We don't you don't see me in Manhattan often.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, it's like a different world basically. We don't like to go to different neighborhoods.
It's kind of tough.
Yep. It could be dangerous too if you're not familiar with the people standing on the block, right? Because I see these people for years here. If I go to a different neighborhood, I don't know what I'm dealing with.
Because you know what's gonna happen, you're gonna get $1.50.
Yeah.
You're gonna have one of them girls come down with $1.50. You never know what that.
Yeah.
But New York is the king of hand to hand, so you got.
Stomp Central or something like that. They used to wear Timberlands. Now they're wearing Uggs because they're all hip now.
Yeah, but it's the kings of hand to hand paraphernalia, if you would, hand to hand product. Quick.
Oh yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, NYC. I got some people in Connecticut too, so I know a lot of.
I went to like Jersey, around Jersey City. Some guy tried to sell me cocaine right there. I don't do drugs, but he came right up to me. It was very shady. That's near Jersey City, which is also a pretty dangerous place. But yeah, that's why we don't go to different neighborhoods we don't know. It's you don't know what you're dealing with, you know.
Yeah, I've never been to New York City. I live outside of Cleveland, and Cleveland's pretty rough.
Yeah, and any major city, really.
Yeah, I've been through Chicago, Toronto, Detroit, Cleveland. Yeah, it's right up there with being pretty much the worst.
Yep.
There's parts of town that I won't even go to in broad daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about it because when shit hit the fan, you're gonna have to be in a guerrilla warfare. So you're gonna have to.
Yeah, you're gonna like I say, you're gonna be fighting. Like over here, we're gonna be teaming up with people that look like Lil Wayne and Lil Pump. That's the type of guys who are gonna be fighting on your side.
It was crazy how little Trump called him Little Pimp. He said
No, I
Lil
know
Pimp.
it was funny.
Well, he should have said more, man. If he would have called me up there, I would at least had like a 15-minute speech or something.
Oh, but Lil Pump looked like a kid in a toy store.
Yeah.
He was so happy to be there.
All right.
Yeah.
Jesus. My little sister still in here?
Yeah, she's Squidward now.
What? Emma. All right, well, the computer's working again. Yay!
Yep.
You called me?
Yeah, I'm just letting you know when I get off of here, I'm going to make them kick you out of here because I don't want to be responsible for your mouth.
What?
It's my little sister.
Yeah, I know. So she's Squidward and you must be SpongeBob.
Sure. Yeah, because I'm so fucking square, right?
Yeah.
You're a square. You're a square.
What in the world? What are you doing, baby?
Yeah, I'm drinking. This beer is not working, man. I need some liquor.
I know,
I don't want to say the other stuff. I need to go to the ski slopes. I don't do that often, but once in a while, I might kind of just.
Right. I got beer. I got whiskey.
I might have to powder my nose a little bit sometimes. I go to so many shows. I'm like on like 20 different shows, man. I'm everywhere. I go to a lot of black.
Ben Frank.
I go to a lot of black supremacist shows and stuff like that too.
Oh, yeah, those are the funnest ones to troll, right?
Dude.
Well, I kind of I troll sometimes, and then I get on the panel too. And a lot of times I do get kicked off because
I
they
honestly
think I'm.
thought you were one of the people that blocked me the other day.
You thought I blocked you?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. But
It
we
was a
talking like
Black
on
Lives
Moat.
Matter chat, and they straight the fuck up blocked my ass. Hold on.
Oh, that me see. When I go to live shows, y'all probably think that I sound black, don't I? I don't sound white, do I?
What?
What were you saying?
I
Hey,
did not
Bronx,
say
do I-
anything. I was nice, very nice, very respectful, and they blocked me.
Do
AC
I
died,
sound?
damn it.
Okay, do I sound white?
No, you don't. I'm sorry.
You sound like Bubba Sparks. Nah.
I sound like Bubba Sparks.
Or Paul Wall, right?
Paul
Look, I
Wall.
actually straightened my hair for the first time in like months. Let's see.
No, I rap better than them. The only person I probably can rap better, but I have to put my game as far as is Slim Eminem, Slim Shady. So
Well, people around my neighborhood sound like Lil Pump or Tekashi 6ix9ine.
my
That's how they
God.
sound around my neighborhood.
all my music is 90s.
My little sister, when she starts to talk, she sounds like she wants to be a little gangster.
Oh
Want to be like Poppy? Like Poppy?
Oh,
Don't know
no,
who Poppy?
she's all quiet voice now. No, I don't. By the way, your mom has this link, so just warning you, Emma.
Y'all don't know who Poppy is?
Yeah, well, never
You might be
mind.
watching. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Poppy is popcorn, isn't it?
My mom has this link. My mom is
It's a
watching.
girl.
it.
It's a girl.
Little popcorn.
Corn pop.
Yeah, corn pop in the
Bad
boys.
dude.
They were real bad dudes.
Bad
Come on,
dude.
man. They had a big old chain.
Like a retro 50s band name, like Corn Pop and the Bad Dudes.
Yeah, they're real bad dudes.
Okay. I'm gonna I wanted to show this. This is the one I was gonna have Canoes and all them check out the other night. Let's see if I can just play it on. I don't know. Is anybody up to try to screen share it? I don't know if it's gonna work out.
The
So
only
well.
one that could do it would be Wizard.
Okay. Wiz, are you there? It's okay. I'll just show it on this at the end.
Kind of what?
Wizard is.
I've been in
Wizard.
and out. I'm getting yelled at.
Oh.
I figured you were snoozing there with pie all over your face.
Yeah, Pie.
Oh yeah, thanks, man. It's time for pie.
Yeah, like someday photographs will come out of Wizard passed out in his chair with pie hanging out of his mouth like Hunter Biden with the crack pipe.
I could make that photo happen.
Yeah, I know you could.
Remember Wizard?
Yeah, I know. You've had me I said Buffalo Bills, damn it.
That joint picture the other night, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
That's a right wing conspiracy. There is no laptop, no Hunter Biden on Pornhub and on the dark web.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Everything's on the dark web. If you go on the dark web, you can see everything. If you go on the
You
dark
only
web.
you only have to go as far as gnews.com.
Yeah, he was blackmailed. You know, like back in the 60s and 50s, where the CIA used to do that to politicians to get information from. You know, bring like
Oh yeah, it's
call
called a
girl
honey
up.
trap.
Yeah,
right.
honey trap.
Chinese
Yeah.
Ministry of State Security, set them up.
Yeah, that's
I
what
wanna
happened. Yeah,
see-
so something else happened that we don't know about. That they kind of like that's why he got blackmailed and they
Well, it
came out.
didn't. It didn't take much for Hunter. It's like he asked for more.
Okay, so you can screen share right now, Wiz, or no? Nah.
Yeah, I think I can do it.
Okay. Right, cool. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Where are you putting the link this time?
Where do you want me to put it? I can put it. I'm just gonna drop it in the regular chat if that's okay.
Okay. Which one?
Right now, in like the YouTube on
one?
Stick Pat.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. So, Kay, I'm gonna have to take you down deeper into Dulce. Take you to Nightmare Hall. you want to go to Nightmare Hall?
No, I'm supposed to getting what the other sister knows about this. What were Tessa and I supposed to do? We were supposed to get drunk and go get arrested. Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh, girl, she do not.
Except for we were gonna end up getting arrested. We'd probably end up being freaking alien food.
Well, they have
were you guys
orbs
gonna
and
go
stuff
to,
like on certain
the
parts of
base?
the mountain places. They have orbs that are security clearance. Like to get in certain places, I shouldn't be saying this either. You might get in trouble, but it's like a weight system. It's kind of like y'all know what Janet flights are?
What?
Janet flights.
So this is the chat that I got kicked out of. What he's got pulled up here, and this is where I thought you were from, Michael.
You are.
And you can skip here. I'm gonna try to figure out how far.
No, Kay, we was on last night on Michelle channel.
Oh no. But I thought when I saw you in Michelle's, I thought you were from this chat.
J Dog.
Yeah, from J Dogs.
Yeah.
Which is a Black Lives Matter chat, and they completely shut me down when I was just trying to have a conversation.
Okay, yeah, I
What were you
saying.
saying?
Emma, don't even start with me. And
Because they have to kick you out for a reason. Like
no, they don't.
They can't just
No, the
kick
fuck
you
they
out
don't.
for
I know because we do it. Yeah, you don't have to have a reason. But whatever. I still want to try to get them to come on my panel one day, just to show them that they could talk on there freely when they were the one that's suppressing my voice. Fuck, where'd it go?
Yeah, I got a little expert I want to play real quick. It's no video now. It's just airways. It's from Paul Harvey. Y'all know who Paul Harvey is?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Let me pull this up real quick. This is a good one right here. Let me see if I can pull it up. All right, let me see. It's about.
If I were the devil.
Oh yeah, that's what I was just about to play. I was about to play that one.
Yep.
Oh really? Yeah, I like that one.
Okay, so y'all don't heard it, so I don't have to play that one. So I heard it.
Yeah, you're talking to a bunch of up-to-date individuals.
Yeah, y'all wake. I can. Yeah, y'all know what the hell going on. What's the other one from the movie Network when the guy was telling you, we all you know. You read books. You watch newspapers. We're the TV. We're all you know. What's the name of that one, man? I'm talking about mind control TV.
There were two different ones.
Yeah.
Talking about the network, or are you talking about
the network? Yeah, that was it. You remember he had a heart attack. Had a heart attack at the end of his speech. Kind of fell out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another one is.
Did I put in the wrong link or what?
Another one is the Andy Griffith Show, the shot heard around the world,
Okay.
where he's explaining to Opie the Revolutionary War.
You know what's really interesting is like when you get into like the whole LDS shit and how they really do believe, and forgive me if anybody's LDS in here, but it's a little too much for me. But they really do like believe in like a lot of prophetic like end of times predictions and all kinds of shit.
Well, it's kind of like I Pet Goat. Y'all seen I Pet Goat?
I Pet Goat?
Yeah. Y'all didn't see I Pet Goat?
Pet Goat.
Yeah, I Pet Goat. Oh, yeah, well, I wish you could screen share and play that. I Pet Goat.
Here's a goat.
You say I Pet Goat.
Find that.
Yeah.
Everyone of yours perks up around here.
I got a goat right here. You can pet them all you want.
Yeah, I Pet Goat.
What the hell's going on? I'm fucking shit up over here. About to give up.
Well,
but lately I've been been exposing like occult corporate logos and stuff like that. See, if you look at your Bluetooth logo, do y'all know what logo that means? You know what that stands for? It's a sigil.
Oh,
okay.
That's a good point. Did you guys heard about the phone number that you were supposed to text to support Biden?
No.
You know this one? So what's 2020 divided by 666? It's 30303030. That's what you were supposed to text if you supported Biden.
Oh, okay. It's kind of it's kind of like gematria too, and numerology. If you look at Fox stands for 666 in numerology.
Well, and then so think about the things that he chose for his actual banner, like his campaign banner. There's all kinds of shit in that. Why did they?
Oh yeah, that's the pentagram. They had the pentagram
and they got
kind
the
of
three.
Yeah.
Yep.
But basically, it was saying "Death to America."
Yeah, exactly.
What if it's somebody works for somebody volunteer for the campaign, just doing that to be funny because they do stuff like that.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah, but see, they put.
I mean, if I worked for them out of desperation, that's what I would do.
But they have to tell you though. So when the shit is the fan, you can't say no one told you. They told you. So
Dude, I worked for in research, and I worked for people that were very left wing, and I probably would have done stuff like that myself just to troll them.
Well, yeah.
Because usually we would use like a random number generator and then round it to integers, right? But I could have easily done the 2020 divided by 666 thing as a funny thing, and they would have never noticed because nobody ever double checks anything.
Right.
No.
So there's that too. That's why I don't think about the occult stuff too much, because like I said, in New York City, a lot of the stuff is obvious, it's in your face. You don't even need to. There's no secrecy about who these people are.
I just think the symbolism draws power for them.
Well, it does. It's a sigil. It's a sigil. It's a I can't think the other word for it. It's the same thing like on the back of your dollar bill. I mean, it's a sigil, like you say. It draws power. It gets power.
Well, the pyramid, right? The pyramid's a pyramid scheme, and we all know what that is. It's based on faith.
Well, the pyramid. If you think about it, if you turn a pyramid upside down, it's a square, right? It's the same thing as Washington D.C. If you look at the street layout of Washington D.C., I think it was a black guy that helped form that. It's a pentagram upside down to the White House and every other point.
Oh yeah, and the Mormons used to have that star too, upside down. But I don't think it literally means like Satan worship all the time.
Well, I mean. Yeah, but the thing is, it's going to get kind of deep. It comes from the North Pole of Saturn. You have to understand, like.
I know, but the stars don't actually look like that.
What do you mean again? What do you mean by that?
When I look at the stars, you never see them in those. Those are obviously human made symbols. And sometimes, a group will take a symbol and say that it means like evil or whatever, or like the Nazi symbol, how it came from Hinduism.
But true.
So there's not always evil, and they might take it like that. So I don't know. That's why I don't take too much. I don't put too much faith in the whole the symbol stuff, because a lot of the stuff that they're doing is like outright obvious. Like if you go to Lower Manhattan, there's a giant Planned Parenthood building. Like that's obvious. It's ritualistic sacrifice. That's obvious, and it's all in the same neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
so
like if you go to the 33rd degree the Temple Mount, have y'all been in there before?
I don't.
Nope.
I don't know anybody part of that stuff.
So like you ever heard of Rosicrucians and stuff like that?
Yeah. No, like I said, I don't know a lot about that occultic stuff.
Like the Order of the Golden Dawn. Okay, all right, okay.
No, because the people like I look at is the Clinton Foundation building, the Federal Reserve building, United Nations building, and the George Soros Open Societies Foundation building. They're all in the same area in Lower Manhattan, and that's out in your face, open. Epstein Mansion is down there.
Well, yeah, the Order of the Golden Dawn helped kind of form the UN in America. You have Alice Bailey, like I said again, Madame Blavatsky.
Yeah, and they're right on the coast, and this is the other thing. While Trump's president, they've been seizing cargo ships transporting, massive amounts of drugs and other things, right? Usually it would go right through the Port Authority, right? And all that's coming in through Lower Manhattan, right? It's all coming there. That's where the Clinton building is, right? All that stuff is in the same area, so it's mostly in your face type of deal here in New York. They can't hide it, but I bet you in more conservative districts, they probably hide it, and they hide under occultic names.
Well, but I mean, it needs to be exposed of these occult type stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand, like you say, it's not nothing to worry about, but it does need to be. This
no,
like
I know, but I think I think those secret societies are more a big deal in conservative states because they're trying to hide it from let's say Christians, right? They're trying to hide it from people who might be more aware of it. But over here in New York City, they're open about what they're doing. They don't care if you know or not.
Yeah, because like everybody knows who the Illuminati is. Everybody knows who the Rothschilds are. They know who McDonald's is. Like if you look at Wendy's logo, do y'all know the collar of the girl what she has on the collar is called Mom?
Yeah.
And Mom stands for a military of Malta. Like you ever heard of the organization?
Yeah,
like
I've
Malta?
heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the defense force for the Pope.
Yeah, like there's a black pope. The pope that we see, Pope Francis, is not the real pope. There's a black pope that is behind the scenes that kind of shows. Because if you think about the black nobility of the families back way before the Illuminati was even founded by Adam Weishaupt.
They've got an alternate pope in Spain too.
These are Roman families that go back to like the Club of Rome and stuff like
yeah,
that.
So over here, so I was part of the church for quite a while. So I've seen the inside. I've talked to different priests, but anyway, there's a big difference between the Jesuits and other groups. The Jesuits are all, one world government type of deal people, right? We have a Catholic college around here that's, Jesuit focused, and they have UN, mock UN meetings and all that in their college programs, and they tend to be more left wing. But anyway, the Jesuits are a big deal down here.
Yeah, Jesuits kind of low level. They're
But
not
in
like
New York City, where I'm at, it's a bigger deal.
They're not in the Great White Brotherhood, if you kind of want to say it. It don't really have to do with race when I say the Great White Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Like the Rothschilds, David Rockefellers, the Windsors, the McDonald's, the DuPonts, all them families. They really ain't. They ain't shit. Compared to if you start exposing and talking about the black nobility families and stuff with Club of Rome.
Yeah,
and
but
all
like
that,
I said, some of it
you'll get in trouble.
Like I said, some of it is more obvious. Like George Soros has a property here in Westchester. Like these guys live all around where I live.
Yeah. Like I say, this goes back to extraterrestrials. Hey, this goes back to some things I'm trying to catch myself not to say on there. Get in trouble, man. You literally become a TI. targeted individual. I don't think y'all want that. You don't want to be a targeted individual. Where you will sometimes they will try to put psychotropic drugs on you, and they will hit you with like voice of skull and like software.
Well, they try to put things into your computer so that they could seize all your property. That's why I try to keep my computers off the internet.
Well,
the ones that I store my files on.
They'll put it in your mind.
Yeah, but a lot of times they'll come after you and put things on your computer.
Well, the computer
because that gives them the right to seize your property.
Yeah, but they figure your mind is their property too, so they'll come in and embed stuff into your mind and make you
but
go
a lot of people will willingly do crazy drugs around here, so it's not that hard to get that done.
What is going on? Okay.
Because like if you work at Groom Lake or something like Dreamland or S4 or stuff like that, I mean, they got tabs on you. You can't leave. It's kind of like a gang. You can't leave because if you leave, either they'll set you up as a suicide victim and put drugs on you, and they'll kill you.
It's like the prison that Epstein was being held in is right in Lower Manhattan, right? It's not that far from me. None of that's that far from where I live.
All right, I'm catching up on the chat, guys. I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat. I've been trying to find this video. I finally found the video and where to actually tell you to start it from. And then I got a call from Devra, and got some stuff to look at for later, but it'll be for another show. And it's dead silent. Is this thing freezing, or are you guys just ignoring me?
Oh no, we hearing you. We just sitting back here.
We didn't know what to say. We were dumbfounded.
I thought you don't like people talking over you.
Huh?
I thought you don't like people talking over you.
Oh no, talk over me because I am like the worst. But don't be like Bruce.
Yeah.
I love you, Bruce. I know you're out there. You can come up and talk over me. I've had enough alcohol. I can handle it.
Bruce's favorite line was, he always will say, like, when we're talking about strategy, he's like, the fog of war. Or what would you do if you're naked and cold out in the wilderness?
Naked and cold in the wilderness.
Yeah, so he won't let you talk.
The first thing you need is a spear.
Yeah, that's
because there's a grizzly bear and he's going to eat your ass.
And a compass.
Yes, we got a compass, even though our whole Earth's polarity is all fucked up and shit, but whatever.
Yeah.
Do you realize they actually changed the aeronautics mapping systems?
I do. That's what I was wondering. Like, what the fuck good is a compass anymore now?
Well, I try to use a compass recently in New York City, and it's not right all the time. When I move, it points to different locations. But
I have experience in this. I used to teach land navigation by compass. Right. What they consider geomagnetic North Pole, which is what the compasses actually go to, it shifts around like 2 degrees every year, back and forth to different points, and you have to if you're using a topographic map, like what we would do is every year we would take a pencil and mark north, the official change on the maps, and it was crazy. You have to change your maps every year if you're going to be navigating like that.
Yeah, for sure.
The GPS does it automatically, but if you're using maps and compass, you need to do that every year.
Yeah, I like to use, I'll use GPS, or I will look at landmarks to help position myself.
Well, it's been changing so much. I mean, it's not in its normal pattern or what they're using. It's now going across miles.
Yep.
Rather than just inches and stuff like that.
Or you could just use the roads on the signs on the highway.
Over the last 20 years.
Yeah.
What?
You can use the signs on the highway unless, a lot of the signs over here are becoming digital, so they could change the highway signs.
What were you saying, Kanice?
It's changed significantly in the last 20 years.
So basically, Go ahead. Basically, it's a pole shift that must be trying, like they saying, it's going to happen. But they say it comes from Planet X. I guess you can say Nibiru and the Anunnakis. You want to say the ones back in ancient times and stuff like that. Because the Pentagon said this back in 2012 that they said the Sumerian gods are returning. So it kind of
That could be code for something else, though.
Well, no, if you think about Mesopotamia and Sumer and all that before Egypt was founded and stuff like that, these were gods that were from you want to say Nibiru, but see, you gotta understand Saturn was a sun too at one time. It didn't have rings back in ancient times. That's why if you look at the crowns and stuff of the pharaohs, and they had the sun and the two like horns on the side of it, it had the red sun in front of them. That was dealing because when Venus and Mars was in front of Saturn, and it gave off a shadow.
Right. But a lot of the times when they're naming a project, they use a code name based on Greek gods or other types of gods. Sometimes it's just a code name. It could mean something completely different.
Gravitational reparations.
Like if I had to do my own personal secret project, I could call it like Project Thor, Project Batman, Project Flash. I could call it whatever I want, and it might not have nothing to do with any of that.
But these people are they're so sadistic. They rather tell you the truth.
Yeah, but sometimes they don't want foreign competitors to know what they're doing, so they'll name it after a god rather than give it a name that describes what the project is.
Somehow I'm not surprised, Club.
Well, you got Sobek, you got Cleopatra, you got El Ra, you got Ra, you got Enki, you got Enlil.
Yeah.
Well, those are based out of the Sumerian.
Yeah, the Sumerians, yeah.
The Anunnaki.
And what they did, they came and mined gold because their planet needed gold for their atmosphere and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so they say, I don't want to get racial type stuff, but they say that they went to Africa and used Africans as slaves to mine gold.
The Abzu, yes. And they also needed food, which was the Garden of Eden. Now, the Abzu, they found these gardens. They span hundreds and thousands of kilometers out in South Africa. You guys ever hear about Michael telling you?
No.
He's exposing it all. The rings, the circles, the connections between them, the gold mines. And he has an associate professor that was
I tried to get Liz in here for this conversation, but he didn't even want to come.
What's that?
I tried to get Liz in here for this conversation. I know you looking so good. Because actually the most I've heard of this conversation, of this kind of conversation, was actually like back when we first started, and it was with Censor Wars, and it was that night that Liz spent the majority of the night, you and Liz, and who else was it in there with us? But it was a really good conversation. You guys like blew me away with half of the shit because I had not a fucking clue. And you guys were talking about the shit. What the hell are they called? The tablets. But you were talking about something different, Wizard. Like it was related to it, though.
Yeah, and it is as translated from what I understand.
What tablets was that? The tablets of Thoth?
Right, Thoth. They were written by Thoth.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now he explains a lot of different stuff, but the weird thing is they were thirded. There were 3 different locations.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one was the Temple of the Sun down in South America, Tiwanaku. The other one was under the left paw of the king in Egypt. And the other one was in Atlantis, wherever they found that. I think
Lemuria.
South in the Bahamas. I think they found it in the Bahamas. south of Bimini.
Yeah, because what kind of when you get into Atlantis, that kind of there's certain organization like groups there. Like you had the Silver Serpent, and so like the Brotherhood of the Snake and stuff. Kind of that kind of deal.
If you get into the foundations of Atlantis and the temples on the land of Mu, and the understandings of the tribes that prevailed there, there was a weapon that was utilized in that tale.
The Atuwa.
Right, and it ripped a hole in the
Atuwa.
yeah, and it allowed the archons to enter.
Oh damn, man! You want to talk about? We can't talk about archons that much because they'll show up. Yeah, too much about archons. That's why I didn't bring them. I kind of that's a touchy subject. Archons,
right? Well, yeah.
I do a lot of astral projection.
Well, these are what we now refer to as demons and demon possession.
Yeah, the archons. Yeah, they're heavyweights. They're the joke. Yeah, they'll put you in limbo. You'll go in limbo.
Right, and this weapon and all this was they repaired it, but they couldn't keep them out of the ones that were already here or something like that. I'm not exactly sure how that tale goes, but the whole thing is that that's where the origins of all this is. Now, the last tribe that completed the Tree of Life that came to the planet was supposedly warlike, very warlike. We called them. They projected they were from Mars. They had destroyed their own place and the solar system or whatever, and they came here in refuge issue. But yeah, that's all predecessor to what happened and why they created Atlantis. But Atlantis was only the headquarters for the tribes, and there were 12 tribes or 12 colonies of Atlantis, and that was the distribution of the tribes from of the tribes on Mu. And Thoth is believed to be one of the ones that came from Mars. Now, if you follow Thoth in history, it goes back to what they knew of Pan. Okay.
Say that again. What was that name again? You just said kind of broke up.
Pan. Right. Now the Bible and the Jewish Torah, they describe this individual, or he was the leader or Satan of the leader of the fallen angels, the Raphael.
Yeah, Raphael. Yeah.
Okay. And if this book was thirded, this very well references the history of the Grand Grimoire.
Damn, man, you gonna look, man. You can't be talking about this. That's classified information, man. You go a little too deep, man. But yeah, keep going though. Keep going.
But
man.
they won't release the last 2 chapters of the Emerald Cabinet.
No.
So I'm not talking out my ass when I say that's just all straight up.
Oh yeah, because with the name that you named that. Yeah.
Hey, I have to jump out for a little while. I found a torrent to download Iron Sky: The Coming Race.
There you go.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna jump out and download it so I can watch it later on.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's a good one. Iron Sky 2. Yeah, Iron Sky 2: The Coming Race.
I'm glad you mentioned it because I didn't know about it.
Yeah, it was supposed to really kind of hit theaters kind of big, but it didn't. I think it came out in 2019. I think it was. They were making it for 4 or 5 years. It didn't really kind of drop, and they finally came out with it.
Anyway, I'll jump back in
Go get
later
it.
if you guys are up.
Tilko.
Talk to you later.
Yep. All right, AZ. Dream well,
Better
Patriot.
come back or I'll murder you.
I'll be in chat. You can murder me in chat.
I want to give a special hey to Native Engine. Rock and roll, brother. Thanks for paying.
Yeah, Engine, please come up here with me. I haven't heard your voice in forever.
But
And one day, Miriam's gonna come up here with me. I got her to talk to me on the phone the other day.
hey, did any of you guys heard about what happened to the temple, the gates of Baal, the ones that they were supposed to erect in the States?
Wait, what? This fan just kicked on, of course, because I can't hear.
Get the shit out your ears, woman.
No, it's the fucking fan on this goddamn computer.
And somebody's eating something very loudly.
Yeah, that too. Munch, munch, munch.
But
Man, pass the
anybody
bottle.
know what happened to the
It's
gates of
fucking
Baal?
Emma eating Takis. I guarantee it. Mute her mic.
Dude, I'm not eating anything. I'm literally
Oh,
playing.
okay. It's somebody else.
I'm literally playing with my freaking glove right now. See? Wait, hold on. Is my camera?
Do we look anything
I'm
alike?
playing with my boxing glove right
This
now.
is my Indian sister.
No, we don't.
I know. We kind of do look alike, though. Come on, fucking turn it on, bitch.
Do we? Do we? Do we look anything alike?
I don't know.
Do
You
we?
don't have your camera on.
Oh,
Not me.
gee. I don't
Not me.
put my camera on.
Is that on my end?
Turn your camera on. Oh.
No, it's not on her. It's on. I think it's on baby. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's on baby.
I knew it. She was eating Takis the whole fucking time. You're typing. That's why, Emma. Fucking quit
Excuse me,
typing.
bitch. I'm not typing anything, actually.
Okay, well, drop out and get back in because your audio sucks like balls.
Yeah, refresh.
It's literally you, because I just hear staticking when you talk.
No, it's on you, Emma. We just muted your mic and it went away. Drop out and come back in. Thank you.
Shit, I ain't been asleep in 2 days. Damn.
I finally got a little bit of sleep, guys.
I
Finally.
got exhausted yesterday and I did nothing hardly. But I
Dude.
was exhausted, so I just
I
went to bed early.
All day yesterday, pretty much.
And I'm like, dude, I ain't changed my schedule, I ain't changed my eating habits or none
I
of
fell
that.
asleep at the gas pump and slept at the gas pump for like 4 hours, guys, with my van running.
Ooh, you know, around here when that happens, the
And
cops
some
wake
bitch is
you up.
knocking on she's pounding on my window, and I have my toothache, headache, and everything. And I was like instantly like jumped out of the fucking car ready to fight, and then I'm like, oh fuck.
I used to work at a gas station for a long time. I've had to deal with people that pass out at the pumps all the time.
I was mean. I'm not allowed
yeah.
to go there. I wasn't allowed to be there in the first place. That's because of the last time of bullshit. Okay.
I was going to say, does anybody here? Well, now a bunch of people left, but I was going to ask if anybody heard anything about the gates of Baal's temple that they were supposed to erect in the United States, if those got built and where they are.
That's so funny that you say that. I actually came across the video. I wanted to know if that's one of the ones that I saved.
I always pronounce it ball.
Baal's temple, yeah.
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 Because of Stargate.
Dude, I found some really weird channels today, guys. I went on a YouTube freaking rabbit hole. Okay. Trying to find other Patriots and other InfoWars streams. Because this is how I find InfoWars streams. Is through these weird rabbit holes that I fall into.
Because you're a rabbit.
No.
You're a silly rabbit.
I am a silly rabbit, but not a rabbit. Not a rabbit. I only have one child.
Silly rabbit tricks are for hookers.
What the Oh shit, that's funny. Hold on. Let me find.
I gotta grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna get where I find this.
Oh, the Watchers.
Yeah, after today's crazy YouTube rabbit hole, I have got some seriously interesting blah, 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 suggestions. Let's see.
Your dog's humping a pillow behind you.
No, he's stealing the pillow and going crazy. And he's gonna knock the lights over. Bender! Hey! Joe! You bad. Hey!
Oh, have you seen backstage?
No? What's happening? I can't see. I don't see anything backstage.
All right, we got somebody backstage. Their name is Suck My Dick Dallas.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
Real nice.
How entertained do we want to be? Do we want to get really entertained? At least for a couple seconds.
Sure, why not? Oh, wait, it might actually be somebody. You said Highlander King?
Suck My Dick Dallas. Put your camera on for a couple seconds just so we know you're not naked.
Yep.
That's who we thought it was.
It's me.
Oh. Why are you saying Suck My Dick Dallas? Why are you talking shit to Dallas?
Don't get him started. Jesus,
yeah, please.
We don't need more drama.
Does she look anything like me? I think
she's a lot darker skinned.
Did Dallas say something in the chat to her? Dallas is in here. Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's here, but I haven't seen him chat.
And that's not what I meant by that. I
10
meant
minutes,
like
probably.
the Dallas Cowboys, y'all. I am not talking about that.
Oh.
My bad, G. Is there
He's
a
all
Dallas
right.
in here? My bad, Dallas.
Yeah, we have
It
a
wasn't
Dallas
at
in
you,
here.
Dallas.
Yeah, my bad, G.
She's a Dallas Cowboy.
I think Dallas is stoned out of his mind with his dabs.
Yeah, he is in there. Well, I was like, I haven't seen Dallas, but I haven't really. I've been terrible at the chat, guys. Sorry.
He was in there.
Ooh, Buffalo Bill. Is that German?
It's either German or Dutch.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like Dutch, yeah. All right, do you guys want to watch that stupid video now?
Honestly, no.
No. Fine. Oh, I saw something come up the other day. There's a new Derringer out, isn't there?
Enlighten me. I'm not aware of it.
Oh, I still haven't looked at it, but it popped up in my feed, and I meant to go back and look at it. And now AZ's not in here. He totally would know. Hold on.
I want a Derringer.
Channel.
I want a double-barreled Derringer that shoots 410 shotgun shells.
Fuck it, right?
Like a mini Judge.
I'm a sucker for Derringer. I don't give a shit who has anything to say about it, especially.
I got one. I inherited it, and it don't work. I need to take it to a gunsmith.
Simple though, like it's all simple. Like there isn't a whole lot. Yeah, so it might be fucked up, but it'll be that much easier once you figure out what it is. I'm pissed, guys.
I'd pull it out, but it's buried in the
my hair, and I
closet.
was gonna go down to the bar, and the bar's closed. It closed early.
Yeah, it's Sunday night.
We're going into COVID shutdown.
Yeah, did you see Buffalo Bill said that he got a text from, he's in Utah. He got a text a little bit ago from the state of Utah. Say what?
Is it similar, same type of text that I got?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it was basically a state government announcement to everybody in Utah about how COVID's getting out of control.
Yeah. Oh, well, supposedly, here in the next week, all of our ICUs are going to be inundated, and Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
I
they
ain't
they
seen
said
one
that in
motherfucker
Cleveland
that
here
had it yet.
earlier this year. It never happened. I wouldn't trust those numbers as far as I could throw them by the ton.
Try you what? Yeah,
Try
AC,
me.
get back in here because there's a new Derringer. I saw it pop up on my feed and I can't find it.
You hear they canceled SHOT Show this year?
No.
Down in Vegas. Yeah. They may not even do it next year.
Dude, this is bullshit. You know how
Mhm.
excited I was to come back and be like able to go to like concerts and these music festivals and be able to go to these bluegrass festivals and all this shit. And now that I can finally do it after being with dipshit for as long as I was and not being able to do a goddamn thing, he was a loser. And I hope you're fucking watching cocksucker.
Yeah, I miss going to live. I haven't gone to a concert in years, but I used to do it all the time. I miss it.
Oh, by the way, news. Those last leaks that you shared with me, I started watching one, and my entire thing like closed out. So I don't know if you remember what it was that you shared with me music-wise, but you should send them in a text.
Was it like a Norwegian folk thing?
Yeah, it
Or-
was similar to the ones that you had sent me before, and I liked those ones.
I'll have to double check and see what I sent you.
I'll be right back.
Coco?
You'll be right back. You weren't even here talking. Right? Hold on. 1 second.
AZ says there's a double barrel 410 gauge Derringer, but you buy as a kid. Oh, kit. Okay, cool.
No, it popped up yesterday. It's not that. It's not that.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I was asking about that.
Oh, okay.
Tow truck. There's a new gun from Ruger. It's called Congress. It doesn't work and you can't fire it.
Oh, fuck. That's the best. I'm stealing that. Hold on. I'm putting that on my link list.
Oh, yeah. Florida, give me 1 minute and I will text you a link. Hang on.
For StreamYards?
Yeah. But I have to text it to him. He can't pick it up from his phone any other way. So give me 1 minute here. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, Florida's. You said you messaged me, but I didn't get anything.
You are alive back there. I thought you died in your pie.
No. I just needed pie.
You're all like in the dark and shit.
Yeah. It's like.
Are you? Oh, this is how you're gonna keep your computer going longer?
I'm incognito. It's so neato. Yeah.
I love how Native Indian puts Muslim. Anybody ever notice how he spells Muslim? I love it. I think it's hilarious. And it passes all their algorithms.
Muslims, yeah.
Muslims.
Diaper heads.
Sing. Or how come Gus, you send 1 million links to the email? You can't click on a link and get up on the damn thing.
Okay, Florida, I just texted you the link.
Wait a minute. No, come on. Native, get up here.
I don't think I've ever seen Native on the screen.
He's gotten up before when it was Sensor Wars, and I've talked to him personally more. But he got up like once or twice. He's got teen boys, so he's always got his hands full. screen. I'm going back. I'm reading chat, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Dun, 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 dun. That sounded like my old phone.
Oh shit! God damn. Okay.
Did you send the wrong link?
No, Florida didn't get the text because the one phone that I tried to use it on, it didn't work. So I'm gonna go to my backup phone here.
I used to have that noise on my old phone. Oh man,
my phone, my phones and internet are all kinds of fucked up right now.
Well, this fan is going off on this computer. What time is it? Guys, I'm gonna have to. How long are you gonna run?
It's 10 after 12 here.
Yeah.
I can keep it going for another 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm at that same area right there.
Okay. Well, I might fire up one just to do. Is Michelle live right now? Actually,
I never got a notification about it.
I haven't gotten any notification.
And I can't check right now.
So I am going to call. I might put out a link to them before I go, and then I will send.
No, she's not live.
No? Okay. And Queen never got back to me, but I know she had her little one tonight and was dealing with some stuff, so. Let's see.
Yeah, this has got me all fucked up, man. I'm not feeling right. Doesn't matter
What, the fucking bullshit that's going on in our world right now?
Yeah.
Trust me, I've been in a funk for days.
My son called me earlier and said he was noticing weird lights above the clouds tonight. Said they were coming together in a point and spreading out and then spinning and then coming back together, and like a targeting beacon kind of deal, like you would see on a game. But it was coming from above the clouds, not below the clouds.
He's in the States, yeah?
Yeah.
Like
west of St. Louis.
Oh.
Missouri.
Oh, okay.
He said it was over a forested area, not like it was coming from the ground.
All right, Florida, if you're still listening, I sent the link to you from the other phone, so keep an eye out for it.
Well, shit. Where'd it go? Oh, that, I don't know if you guys caught the end of that stream the other day, that I did when I was losing my shit and I was super tired, and Pat came on and Queen and AZ.
I might have been lurking.
So where are we now? Or this is where we're at now? Stream. I ended it with Truth Notification Matters is last video at the time.
Yeah, I remember that.
He does have another one that he just put out. I'm going to actually, I probably have 10 more minutes left of watching it. I'm really, really trying to get, I would love to have him on. We did actually end up getting some new subs from him at some point.
What's up, Florida?
Hey, Florida. What's up, brother?
Hey. Cheers.
Florida's motherfuckers better not drink my swamp.
I asked Florida earlier if he's got the hurricane coming towards his way, and he's like, "What hurricane?"
Hey, you know what? A lot of the times, even when there is a hurricane, I know I freak out now that I'm not there and my son is there, you know? But, when I was there, we had fucking fun. The power would go out. As long as you got a generator and you can run that air conditioner, you're fucking smooth.
Fire. Kick that goat.
I'm looking at the radar right now. I'm looking at the radar right now. The eye of the hurricane is right around Key West.
Oh, really? Key West?
Yeah, the eye of the hurricane's in Key West, and it's spreading to like Orlando.
Oh, okay. I would have never been able to straighten my hair and it lasts as long as it has today. Get that go.
I gotta move all my shit over here. What the hell?
You guys remember when I was moving all my fucking Harley parts upstairs during that last storm? And I broke my foot?
I fell in the fire.
You did what?
No.
No, that was when I got back here. That was like the first month I got back here.
Man,
Fucking full
one
moon.
time I broke a whole yard.
No, I was carrying that Springer front end upstairs. It was bad.
It was bad.
That's why people have garages on the first floor.
Well, I had lived in an apartment and I was building 2 Harleys in my living room.
Oh, I drew a diagram.
How are you going to get them down?
Y'all out.
Huh?
How are you going to get them out of the apartment in the upstairs?
They weren't upstairs. They were being built downstairs.
Out.
I had to break them down to bring them up.
This might help you guys
I
out.
just put the front forks on. Step 1. Stand. What? I can't fucking read that. I'm blind.
Stand with feet shoulder width apart.
Uh-huh. What the hell? Oh my God.
Step 2, bend at the waist until your head is between your knees. I can see where this was going.
Oh, fuck. Kiss your ass goodbye. Right? With proper... Oh, I'm
Step
sorry.
3, measure the distance between your lips to your booty hole. Step 4, with proper stretching, you will be able to kiss your ass goodbye.
Sorry, I skipped a step. I don't measure. I eyeball it.
I love the NPC face on it.
Yeah, right? It's all...
Hey, I posted it already on the...
That's fucking great.
That's awesome.
I posted it on Facebook.
Guess what? So I was banned off of the Facebook. I posted. How the fuck that worked? So I disputed everything because they weren't showing me which posts it was, but they're not there anymore, so whatever. But
Man, I went on Facebook for the first time yesterday.
Yeah.
Like the first time in probably 5 or 6 months. And I didn't post nothing. I just read through some stuff, that I was connected with on there and some people I used to be friends with. It's like nothing I'd ever seen before. People have just completely went bonkers because like I was active on Facebook for close to 10 years and like 98% of the people that I was friends with on there just went complete screaming libtard back in 2016. And I gave up, 3 months after Trump got in office, I gave up on Facebook because everyone went screeching autistic retard.
Oh, I see. I'm going back in the chat. Somebody said hello to Patriot Dad. I didn't see him. Who is Patriot Dad?
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Okay, but did you see what Baby Lebowski said? Biden won. Go suck a dick. 45 or 1776.
You want some numbers? Stick that in your ass.
Exactly. There's no 46.
That's reserved for Donald Trump Jr.
Yeah. Or I
like
have a couple of other good ones, but
Here's
I'm
a
not
number for you: 10 millimeter for 45.
I like Facebook.
Hey, but I still think
I slam my dick in the door of my truck.
so.
Damn.
I don't know. You guys, Liz and News might have heard me say this before. I severely regret not being able to reach out to Donald Trump before he ran for office and tell him his campaign song should have been Keep the Change by Hank Williams Jr. I'll keep my freedom. I'll keep my guns. I'll try to keep my money, my religion too. Try to keep on working. Try to keep on smiling, which now we're covered with a mask, but whatever. I'll keep my USA, and you can keep the change. I love that fucking song.
I think my favorite Trump song was that spoof they did of Van Halen's "Jump."
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah,
you might as well Trump. Bum,
yeah.
bum, bum. Yeah, that was the greatest, remix ever, I think, for Trump.
Okay, so the jukebox downstairs in the bar, it's an internet jukebox. Like it doesn't have like pre-selected albums. Like you can just search whatever the fuck you want. And somebody was playing that fuck Donald Trump song. Oh my god, that shit turned on, and I had my toothache yesterday. I about freaking jumped out of my goddamn chair.
Fire in the boat. Kick that
Fire in the bowl. Emma, go do your homework.
I don't have homework. I'm a good student. I finish it.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
Oh,
When am I coming to get you again?
The Zoom bait.
You talk to him?
What?
When am I coming to get you again? You ditched out on me. You didn't even fucking say goodbye after all that.
I didn't get to say bye to anyone, so.
He had a reaction with his medicine or something.
And you don't have to come get me. I'm gonna drive down there. So finally got a license.
Oh yeah, with your new car.
It's not new, but sure.
Well, whatever. I guarantee you, my van ain't making it.
Dude, one of the guys I talked to that I go get pallets from, right? He messaged me today and said, somebody's stealing the pallets out from behind this place, man. So then I have to start closing the door and making appointments for me to come pick up the pallets and stuff like that. And he says, oh, yeah, by the way, how do you feel about the shit that's going on? I was like, what do you mean? He goes, kill a left. He says, well, let me get the phone here real quick. It was shit, dude. I was
like, I gotta read it just right.
Yeah, I want to read it just right because it blew me away. Yeah. I was like laughing my ass off after he sent it to me because it's like, you don't talk about politics and shit right now.
We're getting ready to turn her. Trust me. I'm so glad that she's participating because even if she's not going to say anything, she's going to get it. She's going to get those seeds planted.
He says, by the way, Civil War is coming.
About this?
Kill a leftist for mom. He says, by the way, a civil war is coming. Kill a leftist for mom. I texted him back. I was like, yeah, it's on the list of things to do.
I have not heard from Jimmy, but I didn't ever get an email with his email number or anything.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Jimmy for a little while now.
Definitely anybody that's listening.
I'll send him an email later today if I can remember to.
Yeah, I haven't seen him since he was live from the hospital.
I can't call him. I don't have the international calling.
Is there apps or anything that we can use for that?
I've tried. They don't work with my phone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure they're out there for other people.
Who could probably call him? Gus. Gus can make phone calls. I know that he makes international phone calls.
I got a string and a tin can, but nobody else has the other tin cans, so I can't talk to nobody.
What Wizard was just talking about his text that he got, similar thing. I don't know if he saw this. I posted it earlier in Aaron's chat. It's a news article. A sheriff or a police chief, rather, I believe in Arkansas. Arkansas was on Parler and made a post that was anti-left, and he ended up having to resign over it.
Oh, really? Can you send me the? Oh, is that what you just posted?
Yep, that's it there.
I was gonna say, can you send me that?
Yeah.
I'm still pissed about the whole Tucker following and unfollowing thing. That's some bullshit.
I don't follow Tucker at all. I don't follow anything on Fox.
I don't really care either, but at the same time, like, I was like, what? And I was like, no, it's not actually. And then I click on it, and it's like, and he has unfollowed you. And I'm like, fuck. So much for that reach I thought I might have had. It's like, no way.
I wouldn't even take it personal, man.
No, I didn't. I knew that it was an accident, but I was excited for a second. God damn it!
You know what's gonna really suck here? I don't know if you guys follow Rush Limbaugh anymore.
Yeah, I love Rush. And Savage.
He's not doing so good.
I know.
I saw a picture of him taken a couple of days ago. He has lost so much weight. He doesn't even look like himself anymore.
Yeah,
I got a feeling.
I
got a feeling he's not going to be around much longer.
But you know what? That man has made such a difference.
I'm a Rush baby. I grew up.
Yeah.
I started listening to Rush when I was probably about 10 years old.
Yeah, well, I was younger.
I remember driving around with my dad, listening to him on the radio. Back in a year after he went national syndicated. Yeah.
Yep. It was always Rush Limbaugh and what was the other one? Okay, so Michael Savage, Rush Limbaugh, okay, and then the one thing that my grandma listened to that was supposed to be like funny, it was around Vegas, and what is their name? Tom and fuck, what the hell is it?
Stefan or something.
No. This was they were more it was radio. Shit, what the hell is the name of them?
The dude that did the
No, it was two guys.
Entertainment Tonight.
Two guys. No.
Oh. There was a guy that used to do the Entertainment
Bob and
Tonight
Tom? Is it Bob and Tom?
Bob and
It could have
Tom,
been.
ones that did Dick and Snyder.
I've never listened to them.
Yep.
I know the name, but
And
I've
so
never
that was
listened
like,
to it.
to me, that was like my grandma's like guilty pleasures listening to that because it was so whatever controversial.
Risque.
Yeah. And she was like this super like, and so that's why I honestly, guys, I was a full blown fucking retard libtard.
Yeah.
My grandma was a hardcore Republican. And you know what's crazy is now that I look at her, she was always like such a man hater. She wasn't though. Okay, she was very dedicated to her husband, but she hated all other men. And like preached this hatred about men. And then maybe I don't know. That I hated it all. I hated everything political because they were so opinionated and it was shoved down my throat. And so I was that kid that was like, fuck the government, blah, blah, blah. And I thought I was like anarchy and cool and no. And it took so little information to change that. And that's why I like to invite people that disagree. Because it takes such a small, at least these people, like I think about Antifa like this. If you can get them to actually hear you, at least they're passionate. Okay?
Man,
They're just,
I was so
they're
bad.
not giving the right information.
Now, the best line to use on any of these lefties is you just don't realize how badly you've been lied to.
Exactly. Well, and let me, and this is what I was trying to say about that video, guys, I was showing you earlier. Those guys cut me off within 2 minutes. Once he makes a statement, he's like, I can see you're a white girl and it's none of your concern. And then I said, well, I'm the only white person in this chat and you guys aren't going to listen to me because I'm white, but I'm making a perfectly clear point. Like, I'm not being racist whatsoever. I'm making a...
You were using logic. That's a white man's weapon. That's the way they look at it.
So, and the way that they looked at it is like they see my chat and he's like, well, I'm warning you right now. You don't know what you're talking about. This is our conversation. I was like, that's funny. I guess I should threaten to burn everything down, huh? Because I'm being oppressed in here. He blocked me from talking and said that I was like saying it like facetiously, you know? And he was like, oh, you were threatening and all this shit. And I'm like, whatever. Maybe I'm wrong because AC still can't even agree with me, but
Hey,
it's
I'd
okay.
still burn
When
it
I come
down.
back on here after I go to the liquor store, I'm
I'd
gonna
still burn it
post.
down.
If you guys aren't still rolling, I'm just gonna actually put it together on my channel, and I might just do it real quick and then get off. But I want to prove to everybody I am more than willing. I'm going to put their channel. I'm going to promote their channel even, so that people can go in there and challenge them. And I'm giving them the opportunity. It's open invitation to come and speak with me, and I will not silence them. I want them to come and talk to me. But they wouldn't let me have the link to the panel because I was some dumb white bitch. And I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. And you know what? I may be a dumb white bitch, but you know what? Everything I have to say matters just as much as it did theirs. And they didn't understand. They're all pro Black Lives Matter and everything. And the worst part is they're not even Democrats. And we agreed on so many things, but they wouldn't let me talk.
Right.
I know.
I'd still burn it all down.
I'll shut up.
Well, I mean, what do you expect?
I'll save it for my life after I get back from them.
What do you expect? These people don't even have the fucking. If brains were dynamite, they couldn't blow the fucking nose.
And I'm not gonna lie, I thought Michael from Michelle's panel that we brought over tonight, I thought that was one of them. And then he got on screen and I realized, nope.
And this surprises you? Okay, that experience.
No, but my point is I proved my point by them shutting me up.
Right.
Because they're sitting there saying that it can't be reversed. Okay.
You shouldn't get the attitude that it hurts your feelings.
No, it didn't hurt my feelings. It didn't hurt my feelings. I did exactly what I wanted to do.
Right.
By getting kicked out.
Okay.
I proved them that who was the actual racist. I was the only person in there that was white. And I was agreeing with half of what they were saying. And I said, I would respectfully love to get a link.
You can't use logic. Remember, emotions are facts. You can't use white man logic.
Okay, thank you. Please,
2 plus 2 is 5.
Yeah, 2 plus 2 is 5, or at least 4.5.
He was witness. I dragged him in there the second that they banned me. Okay.
Is she still ranting about that?
Fuck
yeah,
you.
she's still ranting.
I haven't gotten it out yet.
Fuck you.
For crying out loud.
I think she needs to burn it down anyways.
I'm gonna.
Regardless.
Damn it. I'm gonna burn this one down too, you assholes.
I'd burn it all down, man. And then make them come to you and say, could you please stop lighting shit on fire? We're sorry.
I like fire. It's not a full moon yet.
We're ready for you to stop burning it down now. That's what you gotta do. You gotta show your ass, man.
Right. You know what? You burn it all down. You got a bowl. Fire up.
I'm actually out of weed, I think.
Fire it up. Burn it all down.
All right, AZ, you got in here for a reason. So no.
You're talking about what?
So talk some shit. Tell me I'm wrong.
You know, I've noticed that.
What?
Hey, Emma. Of course you may.
Oh, she came in because she heard your voice, Mark.
So what's the latest on what Trump's doing? I know he's got these lawsuits going. I heard that they're after it. Where the fuck is the DOJ? Where the fuck is the FBI? And why the fuck? Oh man, there was
I can tell you where Trump was. He was playing golf.
Yeah,
I doubt that.
It shows how worried he is.
He was at a golf place, whether he was playing or not. Who knows?
Right.
It's a perfect place to have a clandestine meeting.
Plus, it shows how chilled he is.
I promise you it's going to be fun when I actually post it. But I'm going to get off of here and I'm going to go to the liquor store.
Holy shit, I think I just lagged out completely. Do I still sound? You guys hear me?
Yeah, your audio.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, I got some good news.
I'll be back.
I do believe that we're talking about when they talk about the National Guard going to these states and taking over the counts, we are talking about DHS and the Marshal Service.
Yes.
Okay.
Are in charge of that.
There's a government website. It is CISA.gov. You go to their homepage, and it's all about election security.
Now, I heard about this. It was kind of a weird way I heard about this, but they're because the left are bitching about it because they know they're getting the shit fucking inspected.
Well, do you remember? I think it was after Trump got elected. He either appointed or put together a committee to look into election fraud. Well, apparently, he also signed some executive orders, or there's something done that created like enhanced election security.
Yeah.
Now, Natalie sent me a link to a one-page sheet on the CISA.gov website. It's a PDF, and it summarizes the enhancements they've done for the entire election. And there's like 8 or 10 points that they touch on, but the last one is that the mail-in ballots are embedded with
the serial number.
Well, it didn't specify what it was, but it said that it is embedded with things that would keep them secure from being.
From what I understand, it is a watermark that contains some kind of Bitcoin type algorithmic encryption identifier.
I've heard 2 different things.
Now, whether or not that's like just a physical, like if they're using some kind of ultraviolet ink or an isotope to make something that's scannable by a computer, or if it's an actual RFID type system, I don't know.
Or it could be just a proprietary blend of paper.
Yeah, it could be that.
You know.
Steve Pachenik, or I forget who it was, said it was some radioactive isotope.
Yeah,
at a very low
I'm pretty sure that
level.
was Steve.
The point is that they cannot just put it in a copy machine and run off copies of the ballot.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, if you go with the whole thing that behind the scenes this is going to be dealt with, it would be Homeland Security and the military that would handle it, because I believe CISA is under the Department of Homeland Security. I've got a cat
And
here.
that is run now, and from what I understand, the DHS is now has been absorbed into the Federal Marshal Service.
You know, I think they all work together.
Yep. And well, now the Federal Marshal's in charge of it.
Yeah, it would be like a multi-jurisdictional task force.
So.
Oh man, don't say that, buddy.
Well, see,
they got one around here that'll.
Well, they can create them for different purposes.
Yeah.
Right. And
well, they got one down here, boy. They're not fucking make jokes about them. Don't let them hear them. Don't let them hear you make fun of them. They come get you.
You know, now that I think about it, I gotta get back on the laptop and see what the aircraft are doing tonight.
On the SBDS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
haven't looked at that in a couple of days either. So.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Yeah.
Been a hectic few days.
Well, all I know is somebody better come over here and sweep or something around here. Like a pickle die, man. Starting to piss me off.
You should train the cat to do it.
I'm thinking about it.
No, you know what I do? I
tie a duster to its tail.
And one door there, and turn the fan on.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
That right there.
Hey, good night, Colonel Shaw. Have a good day.
That'll put
Be
whatever
well,
air
brother.
is over here in the southern hemisphere.
Salute, Colonel Shaw.
Salute.
Salute, my friend.
Oh, by the way, Canoe, now that I think about it, there's a company, they're not on the internet. They have a brochure, and I haven't checked on it in about a year. They have a Derringer kit where they have various derivations of this Derringer. I think it's in 45 or 410, 45 long Colt or 410, and they have a long-barreled version of it, but all their kits are under $100.
Cool.
Dude, I've got plans for those.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of the company. When I find out, I'll get it to you.
Now, there was a company just within the last couple of years, a long, gun shotgun company made a shotgun. It was a single shot, I believe, and it had so many interchangeable barrel options on it. It was something like you buy one gun and you had the option of like 26 different calibers or gauges.
Yeah.
Was that Rossi?
I cannot remember. What I do remember is about 10 years ago, it's like everybody was coming out with combo guns. They're either 12 gauge or 410 mostly, and mixed with like a 22 caliber barrel.
Yeah,
everybody was selling them, and I thought, well, they'll be around for a while.
That was like the Savage Model 24 or 42, and then the Stevens 24. They had like 20 different combinations.
Yeah.
The underbarrel was either a 410, a 20 gauge, or a 12 gauge, and then the upper barrel was anything from a 17 to 22 to 223 to 308 to 30-06, 45, all different kinds of shit.
Yep.
And those are if anybody has those, they're worth quite a bit of money. You cannot get one like on Gun Broker for less than $600.
Wow.
I got a little Derringer. Is that big?
Well, hang on to it because they're getting fucking expensive.
Yep, I've got one too, but it needs gunsmithing. It doesn't time. The cylinder isn't timed right.
I fixed the extractor pin and the the lock when you close the breech. There's like a spring lock. I fixed it. That thing will pop off now. My mom likes it. She says, "Ooh, that's loud."
All I gotta say is you can't go wrong with a good old-fashioned Glock.
He's got a couple 380s.
Don't drop it.
No, I dropped my Glock many times.
Like that.
Yeah. My Glock got left outside in the garage for about 2 months once. Didn't rust up at all.
Right.
Yeah, man, I can't.
I did my own mud test on it once. Went back by my pond and dug in just basically threw it right in, underwater in the mud and, fished it around for a good 10 minutes or so and got all gunked up and did a quick
mud probably protected it from the rusting.
Did a quick, barrel clear on it. It fired, right off first bat.
Dirt probably saved you if it wasn't exposed to the air. Exposed to the air, it would have corroded.
You can get a police. You can get right now a police return Glock for about $400, maybe $450, depending on where you live.
Not bad.
There's a gun shop on the other side of the county from me that I've been going to this year, and they had a police return. I I think it was a Smith & Wesson 99 in 40 cal. They wanted $250 for it. I almost bought it, but I held back because I really don't need another pistol at the moment. I'm concentrating on ammunition.
I still need an upper.
Well, there's a gun shop right down the road from me. If anybody needs lowers, they got complete Spikes tactical lowers for $350.
I have a lonely lower that needs an upper.
You need like a 6.8.
You know, I wanted to go towards 300 Whisper.
AAC. Okay, cool.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. Guys, rock on.
All right, dude.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. All willing.
Right on, brother.
All right.
Cheers.
I put you a message on
Hey, Wiz.
Facebook.
On what?
Hey, Wiz.
Yeah.
Facebook.
Wiz, wipe
Yeah.
the pie off your face.
Oh no, that's been gone for a while. I licked it off myself. Rock on, guys. Be well, Patriots, because we are winning.
So much wins.
Wow, saying that takes skill. I don't know how you get it backwards.
Well, we had someone do that to a gas pump where I worked at once. Put the intake from the underground tank into the gas pump, and they switched the unleaded with the premium line, and no one caught it for 2 months.
Gee, I'd love to get gas there.
They from that one pump, they sold something like 30 or 40,000 gallons of premium at the unleaded price, and vice versa.
Wow. Ouch.
I always get the unleaded.
Needless to say, the maintenance tech that installed that hookup on the pump, I don't think he had a job anymore. So, fair warning, folks. I'll keep it going until the top of the hour, and then I'm going to shut down.
Okay.
Because I got to be at work in like 5.5 hours.
I'm just hanging out. Just boot me out whenever you need to.
Good seeing you, AZ.
I found it. I'm going to drop a link to that PDF brochure at...
Okay.
Dallas needs a bigger hydroponics unit.
AZ, are you familiar with a company called FireQuest?
FireQuest, no.
FireQuest.
Yeah, FireQuest is a great website. They were a mail order catalog for
Dallas.
alternative ammunition for a long time.
I saw a video today where this guy, he used to be special ops, got in a car accident, and his thinking ability is not there anymore. But he started a new business and makes him $100,000 a year.
What's that shit in his drawers?
He's growing microgreens in his theater room. And it's making him $100,000 a year.
That's part of my plan.
He makes a lot of micro money.
What kind of microgreens is he growing, pray tell?
A variety. He uses these little rectangle coconut core. It kind of looks like a Scotch-Brite, but brown.
Small micro.
Yeah.
And he just uses that as the medium. And he just puts the seeds right on top of it. And when he sells it,
in, but
he sells it fresh.
Small amounts at a time, microscopically.
Hey,
he takes.
I'm going to refresh real quick. I'll be right back.
And the greens with him.
Oh, say that again, battery.
The guy that's making that, doing those microgreens, he has them in little rectangles on top of the water. It's the coconut core medium. Comes in a sheet.
Yeah.
And he cuts it in these rectangles that fit perfectly in his trays. And
there's a lot
when
of
he
things
sells them, he picks up that whole square and puts it in a plastic bag and takes it to the store. And they say, "Wow, that's fresh."
Okay. For any of you out there who are planning on growing fresh green vegetables, I've noticed in our supermarkets here in the organic produce section, they're selling a lot of greens, which are microgreens.
Yeah.
They come in the package, they're alive, and all you need to do is replant them to keep them going. And
Yep.
you know, you can
can
it's
actually
it's only a couple bucks for this stuff they've already put maybe a week or two into.
you
Sprout
can
it.
take it and put it in a rock wool
Yes.
and put it in a hydroponics.
Yeah. Another
I did
thing,
it with onions. Worked great.
Another thing to keep in mind is that with Thanksgiving coming up, they always have frozen vegetables on sale.
I got
And
basil growing in my closet.
you can take frozen vegetables and just throw them into a dehydrator. Out here in Arizona, they will dry out in 24 hours. But they're usually cheap because they have, like here, they'll have them on sale for like 79 cents for a 1 pound bag.
All right, I don't have much experience with dehydrating food. That's one of the things on my bucket list is to get a dehydrator and start experimenting.
I have one of those air ovens, and you can use that as a dehydrator. I dehydrate bananas with it.
Has anybody ever done broccoli? Can you freeze dry broccoli?
You can freeze dry it. I've tried dehydrating
I don't have a freeze dryer.
Dehydrating, I mean.
I've tried dehydrating it, and it gets weird.
I bet it does.
Now,
I just freeze it.
The reason why I experimented with frozen vegetables, I've never done any vegetable canning, but the preliminary steps are, to clean it. You trim off the stuff you don't want to eat. You cut it into, similar sized portions, and then you drop it into boiling water for a minute.
To blanch it, yeah.
To blanch it. Well, when you think about it, frozen vegetables have already had all those things done.
Okay.
They're uniform size, they blanch, yeah. And so what I found is I can throw them frozen into the dehydrator and they come out fine. And, when they have, I don't know what they'll sell for, this Thanksgiving, but they used to be about 79 cents a pound. You can't beat that price. So,
battery. Hey, Az.
Maybe someday I can afford.
You live anywhere near Phoenix?
I'm about 60 miles, 70 miles from downtown Phoenix.
Because there's a guy there in Phoenix. Well, just outside of Phoenix. I think Springfield or something like that. I don't know the names of the cities around there.
Surprise?
Huh?
Surprise?
I don't know. Well, anyway, he's a fitness freak and a vegetarian.
Okay.
He's an athlete, and he lives just outside of Phoenix. And he has on his property, he had turned it into a green space. He's got all kinds of stuff growing there: fruit trees, vegetables. You name it. He's got it growing there. And how he did it, huh?
No, does he have a YouTube channel? Because I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
If it's the guy you're talking about, his entire yard is nothing but plants.
Yep. His neighbors have nothing growing.
Yeah. Well, that's the custom in certain Phoenix neighborhoods.
Now, AZ, when you start,
it's cool how he can get things to grow.
That's
in a
that's
desert.
how you know you're an expert.
What, Florida?
When you can dehydrate water, that's how you know you're an expert.
Yeah.
I can dehydrate water. I've done it several times on the stove. left the stove going. The water just evaporated.
I got that shit stacked up in the corner over here in case anybody wants to buy some.
I used to have
There.
I used to have a can with a label on it that said dehydrated water.
Light as a feather, huh?
Up right there, yeah.
Yeah, you could sell dehydrated water to a liberal.
Yeah.
Water and electricity, you want to store those near each other.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Pull out a sea rations. Wow,
way
this
when you handle
this
one
can of
and then
dehydrated
the
water is
other.
still good. Want to buy it?
You know, you can basically create a link between you and the 240 volts.
I stay away from that.
Florida, I wish you would get a better microphone.
Hey, this right here is the best thing. If you do any kind of fiddle farting around with, electricity.
Well, I'm going to try my
You
hand
wanna
at microgreens this
plug
year.
it in, but
This winter.
have no power going to it. It's handy.
Well, battery, check out that one place in out by you in Oregon. That seed company. They're called Territorial Seeds. They sell a lot of microgreen starter kits.
Well, actually, there's a store right down the street from
based
me.
out in Cottage Grove.
Cottage Grove is quite a drive.
Right on.
It's about an hour and a half from here.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a lot closer than I am.
I made an
That's
envelope
past.
out of one
That's
paper
past
bag.
Hillsboro.
Check this out.
But
That's one paper bag.
I'm going to try to keep the healthy stuff coming through the winter. So
yeah,
I'm going to try microgreens. I tried a little bit just to see how it worked. I grabbed some popcorn kernels, threw them on a wet paper towel. Those suckers sprouted.
They
were
should.
delicious.
They should.
Do you like bean sprouts? Because that's a
I haven't
good
tried them
source
yet.
of protein.
I've got a lot of beans. I'm going to try it.
You know, if you go to your local health food store, they should have sprouting seeds. I picked up.
Yeah, those are the best ones to use.
Yes, I mean, you can pick up a pound bag of broccoli seeds. I think it was like $7 or $10.
So broccoli is one of the better ones.
They have another one. It's usually called a sprouting mix. It's like 5 or 6 different types mixed
Like
together.
a salad.
Yeah, and I haven't tried it, but you can go from sprouts, just waiting, and you get into the microgreen realm.
But I watched a video.
Grow.
I watched a video. Guy was doing tomato microgreens, not to eat. You can't eat tomato plants. It's a nightshade. You don't want to eat it. But he was growing them that way, so he could just pull it right out of the patch and put it in the ground or in hydroponics.
Okay.
Well,
and he had
it's
much
a good
better
way to
luck
get-
sprouting this, starting the seeds that way.
Yeah.
It's a good way to get micro healthy.
Micro healthy.
And another guy, I watched a
Hey,
video today where this guy was
speaking
talking
of-
about microgreens, and I guess his buddy says, "Hey, you ever try pot microgreens and microgreens?"
I like
Hey,
microgreens, but I
that's
can
not a bad
only
idea.
handle small amounts.
Speaking of
You can start a
micro
whole bunch of
healthy,
plants that way.
Florida, don't you have a hurricane heading your way?
That's what they say, but
Yeah, it's south. Like I was saying,
Was it
I
every
was just
2 weeks you get a hurricane?
yeah.
I listened to what you said, Canoe, and Florida looked kind of unfazed.
Yeah, I was looking at the radar not even an hour ago. The eye of the hurricane right now is in Key West. It's like right
Yeah.
over Key West.
Oh man, that's like
And
400 or 500 miles away.
the upper edge of the
Florida ain't
circle
no small state.
is like
I'm right
in
where
Are you in the
Orlando.
Panhandle?
It's like
75
right
and
north
I-10
of
cross
Orlando. So it's a couple hours south of him.
Florida.
Where
Are you in the Panhandle?
I-75 cross. I'm right here.
We about 10 years
Florida.
ago we
I
had
don't know if you heard me. Are you in the Panhandle?
Kind of where I-10 and I-75 cross.
He's
Okay.
close to Jacksonville.
Okay.
I've only
Lake
been to
City.
Pensacola.
Lake City.
Fuck that! Oh man, that
I went. Now
reminds
check
me.
this out. I went to Pensacola for a mountain bike race.
Shit.
You got any mountains in
There's
Florida?
kind of hills out that way.
It was so flat they had to manufacture hills.
Yeah.
Yes.
Plywood.
I got thrown out of Disney World. A buddy of mine.
Man, I
We
haven't
had-
been to Disney
Wearing a
World
Trump
since
shirt?
1990.
No, we this is back when I was a teenager. We hitchhiked up there from Fort Pierce, Florida, and we were ready to spend the night, so we brought a backpack with us. The last leg of hitchhiking up there, we got picked up by an employee of Disney World that was going to work. He parked in the employee parking lot, and he showed us a gate that we could get through to get, through one of those secret doors, in the town setting of Disney World.
Yeah.
And so we pop out. Yeah, we pop out of this side door into Disney World. We walked around for about 5 minutes, and two guys in suits came up to us and said, "Could you follow us to the back, please?"
Damn.
And I was talking to him, and I said, "Well, how did you figure this out?" And he goes, "You're carrying a backpack." Because I guess you're not allowed to bring backpacks into the inner part of Disney World.
Wow.
So
Give yourself away.
So we were there for about 5 minutes, and then we had to hitchhike back down to Fort Pierce.
Yeah, supposedly underneath Disneyland down there, there's a huge underground network of tunnels and complexes that connect there. It's all, the service for the park.
Yeah, they can pop up anywhere in the park.
They have a similar thing here in Cleveland. If I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with the geography of Cleveland, the airport for Cleveland is about maybe 6 or 7 miles south of downtown, and there is a NASA center adjacent to the airport. And there's also a convention center that's adjacent to the airport that used to be a Army tank plant. And underneath all three of these properties, which are like dozens of acres, is a huge network of underground tunnels and buildings. And
because of the frost,
like that, man.
some people went in there, like urban, myth finder people that, try to break into places just to live stream. They got in there a couple of years ago and they got arrested by a SWAT team down there.
Okay.
And
I picked all the tomatoes, brought them in. Slowly.
Yeah, there's some weird
found
shit
out-
in Cleveland.
I found out with Phoenix, Phoenix never built anything underground. It doesn't have a subway or anything like that. But in 1980, they cleared out the old downtown, which is just, individual shops and stuff. And they started putting in smaller skyscrapers and shit. And then they did this underground parking garage at the center of Phoenix at Central Avenue and Van Buren.
Mm-hmm.
And they installed this humongous underground parking garage. But what I found out in subsequent years is that they built a series of tunnels that connect all the government buildings, state, Phoenix County and state buildings, that supposedly stretches from that downtown area all the way out towards 19th Avenue where the state capitol is. And that's where they, they'll bring prisoners from the county courthouse underground through the tunnel to the court. I mean, from the jail to the courts and things like that. But most people don't know that it exists at all.
It makes sense.
And I suspect they've done this to a lot of other cities over the years.
I was at a prison like that, and part of it was a state hospital.
Yeah.
And across the river, there was a prison there. And it was on top of a.
I just thought of a funny story
Space.
that happened to me. I was down there in Tucson doing a job.
Yeah.
It was about 3 months. And I was hoping to go walk around Phoenix on the way back to Oregon.
Okay.
So I went up to Phoenix to stay the night because my flight was in the next day.
Easy dropped out.
But it was pouring down rain. The whole time I was there, no rain in Phoenix. Where did this rain come from?
I hear the
It was crazy. I couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't even go out to eat. Now, where did Az go? He hit the wrong button?
He might have.
This fella's on crack. Oh, yeah. I was on a live stream this morning. They were talking about the election. And yeah, he hit the wrong button. And this guy kept coming in. His name goes by Mike T. And he kept coming in and calling us all crybabies and Biden won and all. Dude, nobody here crying. We're just talking about the election. Well, kick yourself back in here.
Well, here's the link. I was in the middle of typing something. I would have gotten to it a little bit sooner. Yeah, you're talking about underground places. We have just north of Cleveland, underneath Lake Erie, we have there's a company called Cargill, and they're a major salt miner, and they have salt mines underneath Lake Erie that extend out, probably 10, 12 miles in either direction, hundreds of acres of artificial caverns, all carved out of the salt. It'd be a great place to bug out.
Yeah.
And on the other side, it'd be a great place to disappear some people.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about
something
those,
just like that in.
I've heard about the salt caverns in the Midwest.
Yeah, that in Salt Lake too.
Okay.
Where's it the government stores all the records?
Well, there's a bunch of places.
I've
I'm pretty sure they have one around Salt Lake.
There is a place underneath Dulles Airport in D.C.
The door to this place
where
is
they store
12
documents.
I think 12 feet thick.
Here in Ohio, out near Sick Pat, there's a NASA facility that's actually a former military munitions plant, and they have the concrete igloo bunkers for munitions, and they actually use that as backup storage for the National Archives.
Okay.
So there's like all kinds of government documents and shit out there.
I remember the Steed Vault several years back that they built up in the Arctic?
In Svalbard, yeah.
There was an article a couple of weeks ago that Oreo Nabisco built a bunker up there, and they have it filled with Oreo cookies.
Wow.
You didn't see that article?
No, I didn't.
Oreo cookies and milk.
They won't stay fresh.
I don't know. Being frozen.
You should store Twinkies. They'll stay fresh for centuries.
Anywhere.
We've got an old, here in Cleveland, we've got an old building that used to be a Hostess Twinkie factory. for the Hostess brand.
Yeah.
Like 100 years ago, and it's now an old used bookstore, but they still have the piping that used to run throughout the entire plant with the cream filling from Twinkies. And some people opened up one of the lines a few years ago, and they tested the fucking cream that was still in the pipes. It was still good. There was nothing wrong with it. Twinkies will last forever.
Yeah. So now it's been established that if everything gets devastated, what will survive is cockroaches, Twinkies, and Aranda tires.
Pretty sure Florida has a pretty good chance too.
Did you see that there was a movie that came out recently with that? I can't stand the guy. He's that leftist retarded comedian, Seth Rogen, I think his name is.
What was the name of the movie?
Seth something.
I saw it, but
this dude in this movie, the guy gets dropped in a pickle vat and he gets pickled for like 100 years and he comes back to life. That's Aaron with the pickled liver.
I just avoid movies like that.
Hey, I read a book about.
I do too.
Polo.
Yeah, but you see the ads for them.
And they used to take people and put them in these big clay pots, fill them up to their neck with like oil, and leave them in there for like a month, and then their heads just pull off.
Great, we lost Canoes.
Yeah, I came across some audio recordings of a
Canoes will be missed. Oh, there he is.
A Christian missionary in China when the communists were taking over China.
Dang, don't blow smoke this way.
And he said when the communists came to the missionary,
I hate to
go ahead.
I hate to break in, but my internet's starting to die out here, so I'm gonna have to call it a night.
That's fine.
I
mean, you are a couple hours.
I don't know if you
ahead
can
of
hear me, but like on my end, you're all garbled. So I'm shutting her down.
Seriously?
Florida,
What'd they do to the
AZ
Chinese,
battery. Thanks for
AZ?
coming in tonight.
I gotta check out that link.
Okay. Keep an eye out for Kay's live stream.
Everybody in the
She might put
chat.
one up.
She just said that she's pre-recording. She's not going to go live.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did the Chinese do when that happened?
He was saying that in China they have these huge clay pots that they bury in the ground, and they use them to compost everything.
That looks like a good link, Aaron. Dallas.
Anyway, what they were doing is they were dropping the missionaries into these clay pots full of like feces and garbage and stuff.
Wow.
And turning,
Dallas just posted a pretty good link. Check it out.
Drowning them in their compost pot.
Wow. Human compost. Wow, that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
That'd be some
But
nasty compost.
On that happy note, I'll talk to you all tomorrow.
All right, dude.
All right.
We'll catch you later.
You have a good night.
I couldn't grow anything with that compost.
Yeah,
Good night,
I
everybody.
wouldn't eat anything out of that compost. I'll talk to you all later.
Yeah.
It's like giving bacon to a pig.
Kuru.
It's just wrong.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go
battery.
check out that link that Dallas dropped in there.
All right. Well, I'll catch you later, dude. See ya.
Okay, I'll try to get on earlier.
Yeah. Try. All right. Later.
Sounds like I missed a really good conversation.
So everybody in the chat, Native Indian, Miriam, Dallas, Kay, Singularity. Who else is here? Kay's little sister, who I can't remember her name. Let's see who else was here tonight. Wizard was here tonight. The newbies to the chat, the Michael guy, and Colonel Shaw was here. Who else was here? Devra was here. Huckleberry was here. Right. Anybody I forgot, you know we love you. So we'll catch you on the flip side. Thanks for dropping by, and y'all have a good night. Peace out.